Hello, everybody. How's your Thursday going? How's it going? Riff Clown, Lucy, David, Loretta, Laszlo. How you guys doing? That's good, Lucy. Let's let Sotek know that we're doing their puzzle. Ooh, it's actually hot in here today. Oh, there's Sotek. Welcome. Someone else warned you? Oh, just in case. Looks like I'm missing my mods. Hey, Xeon. Hey, Bremster, welcome. Hey, Fryer. Hey, Jayla. You assumed East Coast? No, I am very much West Coast. So yeah, I have a clock right there. Hey, Derek, I finally have a mod. That clock, the only reason for that clock is so you can see what your stream delay is, because sometimes you can get behind without realizing it. YouTube just does that to you. Or you pause the video thinking it's a normal video, and then you come back and you unpause it and you're not live anymore. Those are the two main ways you can get behind. And so if you compare these minute seconds to your own minute seconds, they should match as closely as possible. If they get too far behind, at least you can calculate how far behind you are. Uh-oh, am I being sent a crazy set puzzle? Shame that the arrows here go behind the lines. Yeah, we could give that feedback to Sven to see if he can fix that. We know what they are, though. This is the new look for the min-max. So if you compare this to the current non-test site, then you'll notice the difference immediately. So we got the greater than less than signs instead of arrows that point. And then if they're next to each other, we don't have conflicting arrows. Hey, Jessica. I don't know. Rifcon said we are finishing up a crazy set with set all capitalized, so that made me think it is set, but all right. The standard entropic line color? I'll have to remember that. Oh, Rocky, protect. All right, let's go over the rules for this puzzle. Extreme entropic, well, Rocky's gonna yell for a little bit, and then we'll go over the rules for this puzzle. You too can have these cool emotes if you join as a member. Get them at tier 1 or any tier above that. There's a join button next to the subscribe button. The subscribe button's free. You should definitely hit that one if it's not already subscribed. And then next to that's a join button if you want cool emotes in stream chat. along with other benefits. He is a good boy. He just got groomed too, so he looks beautiful. He's very handsome. All right. If he comes back, I will show you his groomedness. All right, this is called Extreme Entropic Lines by Sotek. And we have standard Sudoku rules, that's good. We have normal, minima, and maxima rules. So these gray cells here that have the greater or less than signs around it, the ones that look like this, where the alligator's eating the middle, means that the middle one is bigger than all the ones next to it that aren't also min-maxers. So this one here is bigger than these 3 cells. This one here is bigger than these 2 cells. And then we have minima, which are the opposite. This one here is the smaller of these 3 cells. This one here is smaller than these 3, and this one here is smaller than these 3. So that's minimum and maximum. And then we have standard entropic lines. So what that means is as you move along the line, you can highlight 3 adjacent cells along the line as you move. And any way that you want to do that, any way that you highlight them, you're going to have 1 low digit, 1 medium digit, and 1 high digit. So low digits are from 1, 2, 3, so this could be like a 2. Medium is from 4, 5, 6, so this could be, say, a 4. And then high is from 7, 8, 9, so this would be an 8. So this would be valid because now we have a low, a high, and a medium. So if I highlight these 3, I have all 3. Now if I highlight these 3, you can see that I have a medium and a high already, so now I need a low, so this could be, say, a 1. So that's how entropic lines work. And those are the rules, that's it. This is a 5. Okay, so how do we want to start? Well, usually in the center of a cell, the center of a box, these minimas and maximas are very strong. So this has to be less than these 4. These 4 could be 9, 8, 7, 6 at their highest, and it can't be 5. So this can't see anything low. This can't see anything. How do I want to say that? The highest I can make the lowest cell it sees is 6. And then this is a 5, so this is from 1, 2, 3, 4. Same with this one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because there's no 5 in the box. Okay. The other ones aren't as strong because we don't know about the ones next to it. This one here, as David pointed out, we know the parity of this one because it's bigger than both of these cells. And if we highlight these 3, we're going to have 1 low, 1 medium, 1 high. And so because this is bigger than these 2, it's got to be the high one. So this is from 7, 8, 9. And one thing we can do... the links, right. Oh, I forgot something. Hey Andrew, hey Panthera. Here are the links. So we know this one is high. And so we don't know what these are, but we know they're different parities. So this is A, this is B. And so now if this is H, this has H and B, so this would have to be A. This one's high. This one's B. This one's A, and this one's high. And then going this way, this one's B, high, A, B, high, A. So that's how this goes. And so all the ones that are marked high, we can put 7, 8, 9 into. We did provide a bet cell. True. The bet cell is row 1, column 9. Thanks, Jessica. And so now we know that B, that's true, we know B is smaller than A. because of this minima here. And so this can't be 4. This B is low. So I can highlight all the B's. I can change those to low. Highlight all the A's and change those to mid. So the mids are 4, 5, 6, and the lows are 1, 2, 3. Cool. A and B were placeholder until we knew what they were. Okay. What now? We have a 7, 8, 9 triple in here. So we need one more low and one more high in here. Right, so this one here is also smaller than the two surrounding it, so it's also low. I don't know why that would seem sneaker to me, but... And so now we can do the AB trick again. So we can do AB, L, AB, L, AB, oops, B, L, A. I can type correctly, A, B, L, A, B. All right. So all the lows are 1, 2, 3. The last low is here. So these are all, yes. All the, oh, never mind. This is medium or high, so that doesn't help. But these two are not low. They're A or B. Pencil marks in column 1. These aren't 5s. This is a 4, 6 pair. So this is medium. I can't mark it as medium. That's one of the problems with using letters, but I guess for low, medium, high, I could use colors. So low is blue, medium purple, high orange. Oops. Okay. So now I can get rid of high, low. We'll just use color for that. But we'll use A, B for unknown. So this one, 5 is purple. So this one's not medium. Hey, Rocky. Hi, buddy. Right, so this, as I said, this can't be low because of the row. There's a low in here, and these two are low. And then all the mediums are used in the box, so this one's high. And so now all the highs are used, and this can't be low, so this is medium. And I think that means this one is also medium. So B is medium. A is high. Pretty sure. All right, so these are from 4, 5, 6, and these are from 7, 8, 9. So this one here is bigger than this one. So it's got to be the high. That's a good point. That's 8, 9, and that's not 9. Row 2, column 6 is a fill-in. Oh, this here is smaller than these 2 digits. And it's high. So there's only 2 digits higher than it, which are 8, 9, making that a 7. And then same here, this one is smaller than these 2 digits. There's only 2 digits higher, so that's 7 and that's 8, 9. So now we're roped, so these are high. These are from 7, 8, 9. This is bigger than both of these, so it has to be 9. This, oh, we can do the same on, can we? Right, this one now. This one's less than these two. And 7, 8, 9 are used. Wait, yeah, it's less than it. So there's only 2 digits left that are even bigger than it. So that means this is just fully roped with parity or high-lowity. So that's a 4. So these are the remaining purples, these are blues, these are purples, and these are blues. So now we know this is the biggest of the blues, so that's 3. 1, 2 around it. This is the biggest of the purples, so that's 6 with a 4, 5 around it. This blue is the smallest of the blues, so that's 2, 3, and this is the smallest of the purples, so that's 4. This can't be 4, because it's these one. These can't be 6s. This is bigger than 4, 5. So if it was purple, it would have to be a 6. Oh no, it's smaller. It's smaller. Also, these could be double 4. So maybe I can't say anything about that. We know this is blue or purple, though. It's not orange. Being told row 2, column 4. Oh, I just didn't do this one. It's the smallest of the blues, so it's 1. Oh, that sees the 4, so that's 6. That's 4 and 6. That's not a 4. This can't be medium. Why can't it be high, though? Okay, that's not a 7. Okay, one of these 3 is high, and then we have 2 more highs here. One of them is medium. We have 2 mediums here. So we need a low. This one's low. And it's not a 1. This one's not medium. Oh, do we have the same thing up here? Yeah, we have 3 highs and we have 3 mediums. So this one's also low. Not a 1. This is very symmetric. So now we can actually finish this. This is high. And this is medium. Oh, is this 5, 6 or is this 4, 5? This is probably 4, 5. Probably just a typo. That's not 7. This is bigger than purple, so it's not blue. Only one of these can be blue. We need 3 blues for the column, so that both of these are blue. Oops. Hand was off. So this one's high. Row 2, column 7 is high, really. Oh, this is bigger than 7, so it's high. 8, 9. This one's not high. It's bigger than this one. Guess that doesn't mean much. That's all the highs for our, in fact, yeah, 7's claimed, okay. That's all the highs for this column. If this was medium, these three would be low. Seems okay. If this was low. Oh, actually, mediums are done for this row. 5. So there's a 6 down here somewhere. This is not, let's see, this is bigger than medium, but it's not medium. So this is high. No, wait. Can't be high. Oh, it's lower. It's lower than medium, but can't be medium, so it's low. That makes sense. And this is lower than this. Let's see, you guys are saying this can't be medium. Hey, Dudbike. Oh, can't be low, you mean? Okay, yeah. So this can't be high from the row, and it can't be low from the column. So this is medium, which actually makes that low and that low. Not a 1. This is a 5. That's not a 5. Oops, not a 5. So this is high. What do we do from here? This can't be low. Must be this line, right? But this could still be purple, right, David? Oh, I see what you're saying. So in this row, we need one of each. We need one low, one medium, and one high. So where does the low go? Well, it's not here because it sees 3 lows in the column. And it's not here because it's bigger than medium. So this is the only place for low in the row. Good spot, David. I just didn't understand right away. So now, I'm not sure how I can distinguish. Oh, now this one is bigger than this one. We know there's one of each. So this has to be the medium and this has to be the high. Oops. 6, 4, 5. Okay. This also has one of each. That was a nice spot. I need another nice spot next. Row 8, column 2 is high. Okay, so here's what we can do. We can say we have all of our highs. So this is one low and one medium. So this has to be different than those, so this is high. We don't have any mediums left in this column. Let's see, I'm trying to see what Tom is saying here. So we know that, oh, yeah, we don't have any mediums left in this column. And so we need to put a high somewhere. And it can't go next to a high on Entropic Lines, so that one's high. That makes this one medium. Sorry, this one makes them low. That means this one's also low, and this one is medium. Or sorry, this one's medium. So this one's medium. It's not a 6. That 4-5 pair puts the 6 here. That's 5. That's 4 and 5. Okay, how do we finish the rest of this coloring? See, this column needs a medium and a high. So any reason to believe it goes one way around to the other? No, this column needs all 3. This column needs a low and a medium, which is going to be a 6. Oh. Let's see. What? What do I even have left? Clean up the 3 here. Clean up this 9. Okay, so that's a 9. It's 8. It's 9. These are not 9s. These are not 8s. 8 9s. That's a 7. Not a 7. It's not a 9. So that is a 9 for the row. Nine can only go here in this box. That's 8, that's 9. 7, 8, and 7, that's 9. 8 and 9, 7 and 8. Yeah, it did go further than I expected. So this one can't be high. So it's medium or low. Yeah, that's what's left of the box. This one can't be low, so it's medium or high. This one can be any of them. Oh, this cell is bigger than this cell. So this is not a 3, and that's not a 1. So that places the 1 here. Nice spot, Derek. Places this 1. This is this 1, 2, and 1. Okay. So this is 3 and 6. Oh, excuse me. I did not get enough sleep last night. That's my own fault, but let's see. Ah, the blue here is a 1, so it can't be here anymore, so that's not blue. That makes this a blue, and it's a... Wait, yeah. This is the only place for blue 1 in the box. This is 4 or 6. No, this is a 6. 5, 4, 5, 6. Need a 4 down here. Oh, this is 3 and 6. Let's fix their colors. That's a 2 and a 3. 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2. 4, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. Kind of satisfying how it all resolves. So what do I have actually left? 1, 2, 3 are gone. I need 4, 7, 8. Surely there's just... Yeah, that's not a 4, so that's high. Can't be 7. So that's 8, that's 7, that's 8, 7, 8. That's a 9 and an 8. That's not 8. Or 7 pair. That's 4, that's 7. Let's fix the coloring. 4 is medium, 7 is high. 3 and 2, 3 and 2, and we're done. Nice. I had these open before stream, so that's why it says 42 minutes. Oh yeah, so Sven has a YouTube. You should definitely give him a sub. He just recently hit 100. He was trying to get 100 as his goal, so he could get the custom YouTube URL. But now I'm sure he has new goals. And for Patreon, he also has some goals for unlocking different tiers and doing more work. For those who don't know, Sven needs to be supported solely by this Patreon and Sudoku Pad. So purchasing Sudoku Pad and signing up for his Patreon ensures the continuation of this site for solving Sudoku. So I'm sure, just like me, you guys use that every day. And chip in a few bucks a month to support Sven on that. I know that right now Sven's been streaming development of his cosmetic editor that he's working on. So the idea is there's a lot of times where you have to do really hacky stuff in F puzzles in order to get it to bring into CTC, and then hopefully that looks okay. Well, what you can do now is you can make it a baseline thing in F puzzles, bring that into CTC, and then once the cosmetic editor is done, you'll be able to go into every element and adjust it to how you want it to look. And so then you can just ship the Sudoku Pad version of that puzzle, and it'll look the way you want it to. You'll have a lot more control over the cosmetic look. So kind of the best of both worlds of constructing your puzzle in F puzzles, but then having the control that something like Penpa has. So I think that's really cool. You can support his effort by signing up for that. I also have a membership in Patreon, by the way, if you want to sign up for those. And while I get the next puzzle ready, I will run an ad, so please stand by. Oh yeah, Sotek, that was a really good difficulty for stream. I appreciated that. It was fun too, so very nice, very nice. Also, I will be right back. I need to get some water. Alrighty. Wait, Josh is stuck on a 30-minute ad with no skip button? It's not supposed to be unskippable ads. That's bad. I'm sorry about that, Josh. You know, if you watch that full 30-minute ad, I wonder how much money I'd make. I do have my monetization settings such that it's not supposed to show unskippable ads, but YouTube be YouTube, right? Welcome back. Alrighty, so I think I saw Lucy in chat earlier. Is she still around? Oh, it glitched. Jaleb, you must have conflict highlighting on. You need to turn that off. Because this is a chaos construction, and the way Lucy created that is by making the entire grid one region. Hey Lucy, welcome. We're doing your puzzle. Alright, so this is called Apophis. It's by Lucy Audrin. So we're going to be filling every row and column with the digits 1 to 9 each. Cells that share an edge cannot contain consecutive digits. Okay. So this is a non-consecutive puzzle. So there's a 7 here, so that means that none of the cells adjacent to the 7 can be consecutive with 7. So we can't put a 6 or an 8 next to the 7. And that's true of all the digits. We're going to be constructing 9 regions that each contain all the digits 1 to 9. So there are, basically, this isn't a regular Sudoku, but we don't know where the regions are. We're going to be discovering that. If you want to do that effectively, I recommend turning on the pen tool in the options, which allows you to draw stuff like borders and lines. Also, for this puzzle, you'll want to turn off the conflict checker here. Conflict checker. Otherwise, you get red digits everywhere. A circled digit is the... Okay, hold on. Regions must orthogonally connect one cell wide paths that do not branch or loop back on themselves. So let's say I start a path like this, and then I turn left. I can't then also turn right because this is a branching path, so that's not allowed. And then if I can't then turn down like this because now this is like a too thick. It's touching itself orthogonally. So we're one cell wide, but we could do this, and then around here, and then end here, and that would be fine. What we can't do is be more than one thick. A circled digit, that's these, is the total number of its region cells that appear in the same row, including itself. All possible circles are given. So if this was this 3 here, let's just use that because it's already filled. That means that 3 of the cells, including itself and its row, are part of its region. So if that were these 3, then that would finish that would finish it for this row. And it's only the row, not the column. Or we could even skip one, and we could end up having a region like this, and that still counts 3. All possible circles are given. So if I have a 1 here in some region, since it doesn't have a circle, that means I need another cell in that row to also be in the same region. Otherwise, it would be circled. Numbers outside the grid, that hopefully we can see those. Yep. Give the total number of different regions appearing in the row or column. So this 2 here means that there are 2 regions in this row. The 6 here means that there's 6 regions in this column. All right, so those are a lot of rules, but hopefully we got them. They're all related to how the regions form. And don't forget about the non-consecutive. And I guess we can get started now. Let me think. So in row 1, 8 of these cells are in this region. Does it say that circles can't be in the same region? Okay, yeah. So these two circles can't be in the same region as each other when they share a row, because otherwise they would both see the same number of cells, including themselves, in the row. And so these two are in different regions, but this has 8 in the same region. So we can color these green, I guess. And then this we can make purple and say, and that has to get out. And so this region now just has one more below it. And we know what it's missing is a 1. So that could be this one here. That would make sense. You can draw this region line here. Oh, right. So that's true. Negative constraint is very powerful here, because in this row, the green that comes down by definition will be the last green, and so it would have to be circled because it's not going to see any more of its own region, and so we only have one open circle to do that in, and that finishes off this green region here. And now this 8 is saying that this purple now has to take the rest of that. Perfect. Okay. And so now there's only 2 regions in this column, so the rest of this is a single region. Let's just use blue. And that's 7 cells, and we have 2 more in this row, so we can't take any more other than the 2 we take in this row. We got to get out, and then we got to get out again. So that's it for that. And we know that there's a 1 over here. And now there's 2 in this row, so all of these are in the same region. Let's choose, I don't know, gray. And we know this value is 8 because it's circled. And we also know that it's going to be grabbing some digit when it comes down, but it's not going to be a 1. Otherwise it would have to be circled. So we don't get quite as an easy break for this one, but it gets 1 more below it. Okay, I can make an argument here. These 2 are different regions because of the reason we stated before, which is if they were the same region, they'd have the same value in them because they share a row. So we know that there's 2 regions, 2 more regions in this row. We also know there's 2 more regions in this row. So let's say I had 3, there's at least 2 more regions down here, but we know there's exactly 2 more here because of the 3 there. So let's say there were actually 3 regions down here. Let's just call them orange, yellow, and gray. Yellow and gray, for example, could come out, but now if orange also came out, we'd have too many regions in this row. So we know that there's just the 2 more circled regions here. So we can give those a color. Maybe we can reuse purple and green since there's not going to be an intersection there. And so we know that they partition in some way. And I don't think the purple is allowed to surround the green, because then the green won't have enough space to, no matter how you try to circle it, the purple will be too big or the green will be too small. So the purple's not taking any of these. Green takes all of those. So this is a 4 or a 5, and this is a 1 or a 2, but the 1s look right, making that a 2 and that a 4. So this is purple. There's that barrier there. Hey, Andrew, welcome. Oh, and it saw a 1 above it as well, so that's easy. Let's see. So obviously we have to use only green and purple in this row, as I described before. And so purple, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It could technically reach over here, but that would trap green. So these are going to be green for sure. Just so green can get out, or so some. If this was purple, then green wouldn't be able to get out. So green's got to at least get out this very left side, and then it takes these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. And so green, now that green is taking 7 here, it can't reach here. So this is definitely purple. In fact, at most only 2 more of these are used by green. And purple is again not gonna, well, purple could come around. Yeah, green could take these 2, and then purple could take these 2. There's only 3 regions in this row, Derek. Green's not allowed to branch. Now, how does that help right now? We have to be a single path, right? So if green took this, it wouldn't be one wide. It would be kind of branching or coming back on itself. So this one is definitely purple. This one would cause green to branch as well. This one would be okay, though. Green could take these 2. And then, oh, right. And so now green must take this one. So yeah, so that actually forms the green like this. This is our finished green. And then purple's obviously going to have to connect like that. The path thing is really powerful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Purple's now done. This is neat. All right, so there are 6 regions in this column alone. I wonder if we should start a region from here, like from our different corners. I mean, we could lay one down like this. This 3, Jaleb, in the row, this 3 outside the row tells you how many distinct regions there are in the row. So we knew it was only blue, green, and purple. We have 2 regions here. So we got 1, 2, 3 already. And so we need to get to 5. So that means these 2 are definitely different regions from each other, right? Because if they were the same region and this one were different, this one would have to do something like that. And these would cut off this one otherwise. So this we'll call, I guess we can use red. And this one we'll call, it's safe, should be safe, no, not safe to use green. We'll use yellow. We don't know if this is red or yellow, but it's one of them. Oh, wait, this could be gray, though. Nothing's stopping this from being gray. Wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. I was thinking of the greens as the same region as each other, but yeah, we only get 1 more region in this column. So let's make that red. I don't know how it continues. Oh, it's not allowed to branch, so it can't take these 2. Oh, this one could be gray. True. So this is all we know. David's saying 3 in row 8. I haven't even looked at digits yet, but yeah, so 3 in row 8 can't go in blue because blue has a 3. It can't go in purple because then it would have to be circled because purple has 3 in that row. So 3 is in one of these, but it's not next to a 4. So one of these 4, I guess. It's going to be confusing. We also need a 2 in green. This 2 takes it out of these, so 2's in one of these as well. I guess it's not super exciting. Column 9 needs a 5. It's not next to the 4. Five in green has to go down here because otherwise it would need to be circled. It means 3 in purple's up here. Can't be next to a 4. So this isn't 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So this is from 6, 7, 8, 9. Could be worth remembering. Cells are the entire the number in the row. It doesn't care about barriers. It's the number that share a region in the row. It does say total, so. If only I knew which one of these was gray. Oh, actually, we do know, because of the snake logic, that gray can't come down to these. So gray is this one or this one. 4 in row 8. 4 in row 8 can't be by the 3. Can't repeat in green. So it's one of these. And there's a 4 in this column. So 4 is just one of these two. I feel like that's not what we're supposed to be looking at, but okay, so red can't reach this column, I think is what Ambrose is talking about. And we know there's 2 more regions in this column. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regions. 8 and 9 in this column, that's the last 2 regions. So So what takes these? So let's just give this region a color. Maybe not blue. Give it yellow. I know these two are different regions, but I don't know if this is gray or a new one. Okay, so this is not red, and it's not gray. So this is one of these two regions. So this has to make it to column 9. So it could do something like this, though. And then this would be a 1. Or it could do something like this. Or it could come across. And what we have to do is we have to be careful not to block off red, but the 4 in row 4 must be the 9th region. Right, so must it? If this was gray, yeah, so there's two options. One is if this is gray. If this is gray, then this cell here is our I had a bet cell. Oops, I guess it's not too late. That's our bet cell. Go ahead and bet. So if this is gray, this is a what if scenario, then this is our final region. I'll call that orange. Orange gets out, yellow gets out, yellow gets out. Orange can't take the 4. So actually, does this just not work? I think this just doesn't work. Which isn't what I was trying to prove, but it's still interesting. Let's try that again. So if this was the final gray, we know these two are different regions from each other. So this region's got to get out, but it already has a 4, so it can't take this 4. So who takes this 4? Not yellow. Yellow would disturb orange. Not red. Red doesn't have enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Red can't reach it. So it's trapped. So that means that... Oops, bet cell's gone. That means this is not gray. I'll put the bet cell back. Which means that that's blocked, which means this is gray. That finishes gray. This is the orange region. And then red can't reach either of these 4s. Yeah, it can get there, but it can't go one more to the 4s. So one of these is orange and one is yellow. If this one was the yellow one, no matter how you want to draw that, orange is going to be too small. So this one's the orange and this is the yellow. Now if I put yellow out this way, orange would have to come around. Let's see, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, red only reaches here. So if I come out this way, only this would have to be orange, but again, the same argument, yellow would be too small. So yellow comes out this way, and then red can't reach this. Wait, can it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Red could reach here, but then orange would be too small. I think that would be, wait, could one? I don't think red could reach. Red has to do a straight line to get there. So this is going to be orange. And so now orange isn't allowed to do anything except this. So that means this is red. Yellow keeps going. Orange keeps going. Red keeps going. This is fun. Orange keeps going. Yellow keeps going. Orange keeps going. Red takes these. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Red's done. Orange has to come down. Yellow comes down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yellow's forced to do that. And we're done coloring. And we get some digits. That's a 2, that's a 2. Cool. Well, the coloring part's done. All right, now what? Now we have a non-consecutive irregular Sudoku to do. Yeah, all of that by this not being able to be gray. That was great. All right, yellow needs a 2. Only one place for that. I wonder if we're getting diagonals. So that can't be 3. Oh, we have the negative constraint on circles as well. Oh, 1 second. One moment, everybody. Okay, so let me think for a second. We can do the same trick here. So 3 can't go here. Okay, we already knew that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 can't go in this yellow, so 5's in one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 can't go in this orange. 5 in orange. This has 5 in the row, and that's next to a 4, so that's the only place for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in red is now in one of these two. What am I doing? Okay. The 8 is done. The 1 goes up here somewhere. Five in yellow. Oh, I see. There we go. So now we have 5 in red. Red needs a 4. Can only go there now. So that 4 and next dot next to the many 5s. So that means this can't be a 3 anymore. Narrowing that down. This 5 looks down. That places this 5. A lot of these are coming from chat, but it's so fast and I'm not giving credit where credit's due. Yeah, people are saying all the same things. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any other negative constraint nicenesses? Not really. One, two, three, 4. Hold on, where's 5 in blue? Any of these? Arby says 4 in row 6 is placed. Could go here. Can't go here, here, here. Oh, and yellow has a 4 already. So yes, that's a 4. So now 5 in blue. Oh, is unchanged. Five in purple goes in one of these two. Can't be next to the 4. I see. Yeah, so 5 can't go in either of these because 4 is in one of them. So that's a 5. One in row 7. Can't go here. Why can't this be a 1? Wait. I don't know if I agree with that. 5 is now locked in gray. Really. So these aren't 5, that's not 5, that's not 5, that's not 5, that's not 5. 5's in one of these two? Ah, it's not next to a 4. Okay, so that's the 5. So in green, these aren't 5s. That's not a 5. It's in one of these two. Purple. Let's see, the blue 5 is here, so that's not 5s. That's not a 5. So purple's the same. 5's in one of those two. I see. So 1 in green is in one of these, which means 1 in purple is in one of these. It's not next to the 2. It's not in the final column. Okay. So I should be able to place this last 5 in blue. Yep, goes there. Put 4s. 4, it needs to be in gray somewhere. One of these. Oops. Two in blue. Right, 2 doesn't go down here. 2 doesn't go here because it's in green. So that's a 2. Oh, that places 2 in gray. Big diagonals. So in purple, 2 is somewhere here. Same with green. So that's all the 2s. Ah, that's not a 2 anymore. So if 2 is in one of these two, which it is, there can't be a 1, and there can't be a 3. Ah, 2 can't go here because of the 1. Six in bottom green. 3 spots. Four in bottom purple. Ah, this 4 is placed. Let's see. green has a 4, blue has a 4, purple has a 4, yellow has a 4, orange has a 4, red has a 4, blue has a 4. So just these top 3 need 4s. And they go like that. Interesting. So this, if this were not a 3, this would be a 1-3 pair, and that would eliminate 2s from green entirely. So this is a 3. That's a good point, Barbie. I like that logic. Let's see. I'm slowing down a little bit. Let's see. Six in blue seems limited, because it's not in these two. It still could be in these. Where does 6 go in purple? I guess it could go here. So I think blue, green, and purple are using up all the 6s. Means one of these is a 6. That doesn't help a whole lot. Means one of these is a 6. These is a 6. Because this row needs a 6 and it won't get one if that one is a 6. Sotek's asking why this can't be a 6. Where would 6 go in this row if we did that? There's a triple left in column 9. I guess we can pencil that as Ambrose wants. I need 6, 7, and 9. So the 9 goes up here, because 6 and 7 can't go next to each other. So this is, if this is 6, 7, or 9, that has to go here. So this can't be a 6. This is 7 or 9. These are the same digit as each other. And this, where does this go in this row? I guess we could ask. It's not as exciting. Oh, this digit in red goes here, because red needs it still. So all 3 of these are the same digit. We don't know which one it is. So let's just call that A, so we remember. And so where does A go in yellow? Actually could only go here. That's a 7 or 9. Now where does A go in purple? One of these two. David, that's not a timer. That's my current local time. It's 7:20 p.m. right now. I wonder if filling this would help. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we need 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not an 8. So we actually know one of these two is an 8, which actually is very helpful. Because that means we can't put a 7 or a 9 in here. So that makes a 6, 8 pair. That looks back up, makes that a 7, 9. And this is, let's call this B. Oops. I'll call this B. Oh, but we have 6s in green here. So that's an 8 and that's a 6. That means 8's in one of these two in green, so that's not an 8. So that leaves a pair here, right? 1B. So this is 6 or A. Yeah. If it's 6, then A goes here. 6 in row 9. 6 in row 9 now can only go here. That does put A here. The only place for A in the purple. And so this is an 8. This is a 7, 8, 9. So it's an 8A pair. I think this has to be a 1. I'm confusing myself though. Imagine this weren't a 1. I could be wrong, but imagine this weren't a 1. This would be 7, 9. That would place 8 here, because this couldn't be 8 anymore. And now we'd have a 7, 9 pair, and this would be 1. Oh no, that works. Okay, whatever I was seeing in my head was just wrong then. But that's okay. So what's left in purple? We need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8, 9. The 7, 8, 9's a B. And 1 of 7, 9 is down here. So we definitely have an 8 up here somewhere. So the middle digit can't be 7 or 9. And it can't be 8 because we have a 7 or a 9 now surrounding it. So that's a 1. That's our bet cell. Congrats to anyone who bet that. And this is an 8B pair. This is not a 7 because it sees a 7. The 1 sees this 2, that places this 2. No one bet 1. Oof. So what? The fact that I have 1 and 3 marked over here makes me think this is really limited. It can't be 1. Let's see. It can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be 6. Could be 7. Can't be 8. Could be 9. Okay, so that's. And if it were a 7 or a 9, it would have to be a B. B must be 9. Big if true. Okay, no, that's not a 7. One of these is definitely an 8. Yeah, we got an 8-9 pair. That's obvious. Eight in yellow. Eight in yellow. Oh, I see. 8 can't be next to 8 or B. This 8-9 pair and this 8 in the column places 8 in yellow. Eight in orange is one of these two. Eight in red. One of these two. Red needs a B. It's going to be in here somewhere. It's not going to be here. It could be here. Hold on. No, the 7, 8, 9 is used in this column, so it's not here. So what is this? This could be a 1. It can't be 2. Could be 3. Can't be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Okay, so where does 2 go? Well, we have a 2. So we have 7, 8, 9 quasi accounted for. So these are also, these could be 8, but they're also 1 or 3, but this can't be a 1 or a 3. And then they can't be 4, 5. Is the reason they couldn't be 6? Why couldn't this one be 6? Because it was by a 7. They could be 6. They can't be 7, 8, or 7 or 9 because there's an 8 in them. I'm told 3 in gray is interesting. Okay, 3 in gray is one of these three. So the middle digit can't be 3 or 4 because something needs to sit in between the 3 and the 4. That leaves a 3-4 pair. That should be useful, right? So this cell now, let's see what's left. We've got 1, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 6, and 9. That's not a 6. Red needs a 3. Can it go here? I think 3 is in one of these two. Where are you saying it goes, Jessica? She retracted. 4 in purple. That eliminates this 4. Nice, so that's a 4. Hidden 8 in this column. Okay. So far I agree none of these are 8s. Yep. So that's an 8. So that's not an 8. Doesn't do as much as I hoped. I think 8 in this column is one of these two. Okay, so we need a 1 in yellow. Goes one of these two. We have a 2. We need a 3. So this is a hidden 1, 3 then in yellow. This 2 is doing work. So this is 6, 7, or 9. So it's 6 or B. Yeah, this is a 6B pair. I make a 1, 3 pair in this column. So what's left here? We have 1, we need 2, we have 3, we have 4, we need 5. Ooh, we need a 6, I think. That's huge because that means this can't be 2 anyway. Did we already know 5 was... No. Wait, is this an X-wing on 5? Oh yeah, this sees a 5 too, so that's a 6. Oops. So that's a 2-5 pair. I would say this is a quad, but it's not really. Oh, orange needs a 7. So what's left here? We need a 1. We need a 3. Neither of those go there. 4, 5, 6. We need a 7. I can't go here. We need an 8 and a 9. These aren't 8s. This is next to a 4, so it can't be 3. So wait. Oh, this is a 1 or a 3. Oh no, that doesn't help. It's a 3, you say. Oh, it can't be a 9. Oh, it sees a 1 below it, so it is a 3. You're right. Ah, so 1 in this column and this column are limited to these cells because of these given ones here, which means that the rest of these, that's the ones for this row, so this can't be a 1. So what can this be? Can't be a 1 or a 2. Could be 3. Can't be 4, 5, 6. I guess it could be 7 or 9. So this is a 3B pair. Ah, good point. What happens if we make this a 1? If that's a 1, then this is 9. And then 8 has to go in the somewhere, so that's an 8. And 9 and 8 are next to each other. So that's the 1. Every digit is its own thing. 6 in red is limited to 2 cells. Can't go here, so 6 is in one of these two. That removes 7. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 7's in one of these two. Seven in column 5. Really? It's not next to the 8. It's not here because it's the double 6s. It's one of these two. I don't see which one it is. Why can't it be 7? Good night, Kadira. We're looking at, okay, so let's fill the rest of red. We need a 1. None of those can be 1. We have 2. We need a 3. 3 can't go here because of the 3, 4. It can't go here. Oh, so this is a 1, 3 hidden. Because this can't be 1 or 3, and this can't be 1 or 3. And this can't be 1 or 3. So that places 6. That's different than what you guys were saying, though. Is that wrong? This is 7 or 9. This is B. Seven, 9 pair places 6 here. That's a 9. A is 7. Since A is 7, it can't go here, so that's a 7. And then B. Oops. B is 9. These are not 7. So this is a 1-9 pair. Eight in green has to go here. That's the 9. That's an 8. I think that cracked it. That's an 8. Three and 1. That's not a 1. 3 in this column now has to go here. This 4 strategically placed. That leaves 6 and 9 for here. This is not a 3. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, this is a 9, so that's 6 and 9. This is 3 or 4. This is, oh, this is a 9. So it looks like 6, 7 is what's left. What happened to 2? Oh, 2, 6, 7 is what's left. Here, we have the 2. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, we need 5 and 7. That's not a 6. It's next to a 5. What's left in green? 1, 6, 7? Oh no, wait, hold on. That's wrong. Green has a 7, so that's 6. This is a 2, 7 pair. I'm gonna get rid of these corner markings. This is a 2, 5, 7 triple, so this should be a pair. We have 1, 2, we need 3. 3 is here. We have 4, 5, we need 6. That's not 6. Okay. What do we have left here? Not a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 1 and 9. Surely that's resolved. Wait, how's this resolve? Sure, non-consecutive somewhere? Ah, the 8. There we go. That's 1, that's 9, that's 1, that's 9. Cool. We have 1, 2. We need 3. We need 4. Okay. 5. We need a 6. Okay, good. Now what? That's next to an 8. So 5, 7, 2, 7, 5, 2. That was... I saw Rift Clown say it. I don't know if others were saying it. And I guess we can check. Oh no, we can't check because it thinks it's all one region. But I think this is correct. Cool puzzle, Lucy. All right, well, I get the next puzzle ready. Just run an ad here. Let's get the links going. All right. All right, just letting him know. So this is called Burst Sudoku. It's by Christoph Seeliger, aka Realshaggy. So we have normal Sudoku rules. A number x outside the grid is the minimum possible value for which the sum of the first x digits in the corresponding direction is greater than 21. A number x outside the grid is the minimum possible value for which the sum of the first x digits in the corresponding direction is greater than 21. So let's take this 3 as an example. If I do 987, if 987 were placed here, when do we hit 21 is the question, right? At 9, we're at 9. At 98, we're at 17. At 987, we're at 24. It's the third digit where we exceed 21. So that puts a 3 outside the grid. And so it's kind of opposite. The 3 is telling us that the first 3 digits sum to more than 21. But if we were to remove any of those digits, then we would sum to less than 21. So those are the rules. I'm going to get started. I'm going to start with this 7 clue here because I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sums to 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sums to 21. So that's what we have to do here. So this is a 7, 8, 9. I mean, I could good lift this, but this 7 is the same. That puts 7, 8, 9 there. This 3, these numbers have to be pretty high, and this can only be 6. So these two add to at least 22 minus 6, which is 16. So they have to be 7, 8, or 9. And this is 5 or 6. This 3 also... Well, this 3 is not as limited. These are from 5 through 9, I think. Row 8, column 8, and row 2, column 2 must both be 9. Okay, well, we have this 3 here. Why must they both be 9? Okay, so the question is, can we do... Okay, what is 6, 7, 8 is the question. 6, 7, 8 sums to 21. So if I want to do 22 or higher in 3, I must use a 9. So this sum of 3 must use a 9, and this sum of 3 must use a 9. And so that means that they must share the 9, or they won't make it to that sum. And so this is the same. This sum of 3 and this sum of 3 must use a 9. This sum of 3 also uses a 9, so it's one of these two. And this 7, 8, 9 looks up, so that's a 9. This needs a 9 as well. It's one of those two. That's not a 9. This is 6, so what's that mean? It's like not quite enough to... We could probably force certain digits onto this 6. So for example, 2 through 7 is too much. What's required to get 6 to sum to 22 or lower? I think we could only replace the 6 with a 7. So we need an 8 and a 9 in the row, and they can't go in these 6 cells. Wait, could they? They could go in this last cell. That's so tough to think about. I think it's true though. Yeah, the real question is the 5 sum being less than 21. So 1 through 5 is 15. So I have 6 degrees of freedom there. So I don't think I even require a 1. Yeah. So I think the 6th digit has to be higher? No, it doesn't. Maybe this isn't the row to look at right now. David Davison's point is that box 1 and box 9, the corners are 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? All right, so 9 is pushing this 4 sum over 21. So these 3 are only allowed to sum to 22 minus 9, which is 13. So these sum to 13 or lower. Is that how that works? Hold on. I don't think that's how that works. I see what you guys are saying. So we can't put a 4 on one of these 3 clues, because otherwise 4, 8, 9 only adds to 21. So 1 through 4 are not on this cross. So 1 through 4 are in the corners. That's what you meant by the corners. So this 4 clue has 2 of 1, 2, 3, 4, which adds to a maximum of 7. So 7 plus 9 is 16. This cell has to add to at least 6. So it's from 6, 7, 8. Because if it was 5, what we would have at best 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 9 is 21. We would be we wouldn't be exceeding 21 and 4. Oh, that's a good point, Panthera. So these four sum to over 21, and these four sum to over 21. So at minimum, they sum to 44 each. That leaves just one left over here. So these aren't ones. So there's a one of these. We have the same thing going on here, 4 and 4. So this is a 1. That places this one. Could have done that from the start. Ah, so this cell sees a 7, 8, 9 triple, so its maximum 6. So these two cells can sum to at most 15. And so in order to get to 22, we need at least a 7 here. So that's not a 6. Oops. This is not a 6. It's a 7, 8 pair in the row. So this is 5 or 6 for sure. We get the exact same situation we had in the other box, which is not surprising. So now no matter what we do, these four will work out, as long as we get these four to work out. Whenever we have these opposing outsides that add to 8, I think that does force a 1 between them. I think that's Screaming Ice Cube's point. Because these 3 will add to at least 22, and these 5 will add to at least 22. So at minimum, they add to 44, and we have a cell remaining, so that's got to be a 1. That's not a 9, by the way. Do we have any others that sum to 8? No, these sum to 9, so we've got a 22 and a 23 is the only way to do that, right? So these 4 add to 22 or 23. I'm not sure how helpful that is. Column 4 is the same. Ah, true, so that's a 1. So there's a 1 over here. There's a 1 over here. Can we omit the 1 from... I guess we're omitting the 1 from this 6 clue. Does that help? Hey, Sean. Yeah, thanks for watching, Sean. Alrighty. This is also in 3. And this is also maxed out at 5, 6. So that's 7, 8, and that's 5, 6. So that's a 5, 6 pair. So these are from 2, 3, 4. So these first 5 cells need to sum to 21 or lower. And they can't use a 1. So if they were 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that would sum to 20. So we could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, which means they can't have an 8 or a 9 in them. So 8 and 9 are in these 3 cells, and specifically 9 is in one of these 2 cells. It's not enough to mark, though. If it was missing the 7 as well, this would be a 7, 8, 9 triple. and this would be the 1. Seems okay. Okay, these 3 add to at least 22. This cell can't be 7, 8, or 9 either, so that's 5 or 6, and these are from 7, 8, 9. So these are from 1, and the rest are from 2, 3, 4. Hey Zeta Math, welcome. It is a sweet rule set. Still wrapping my brain around it. I think this 5 clue will work itself out because we placed this 1. As long as we get this to add to 22, this will add to 22 naturally. So it's not worth looking at this clue. It's not worth looking at this clue. It'll sort itself out by looking at the other clue. This clue, though, I don't know enough about this column. How about this clue? No, these will sort themselves out with the 1 place. How about this 3 clue? These are from 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Sean, if you didn't know, Zeta Math streams also. He streams on Wednesdays and Saturdays. You should subscribe to his channel. Here, I will even link it in chat. There's Zeta Math. Careful, it could be Tristan in disguise. Oh, Race Master Dave says row 8 must be 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 6, 9, 7, or has to be 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, 8, 9. Yeah, we figured that out. That's how we placed this 1, is we knew that this had to add a 22 and this had to add a 22. But we don't know how this works itself out yet. There's a degree of freedom here. If this is an 8, that's a 5. If this is a 7, that's a 6. Hey Worm, welcome. Zeta used to do his own puzzles on stream, but they were too hard, so you switched to other people's puzzles. Oh, the hubris. 9 in box 6 must be in column 9. True, it's one of these two. Is row 6, column 1 a 7, 8? So we know these, what do we know? We know these sum to 22, and these sum to 22. So what if the 7, 8 were down here, and this were a lower number? I feel like we could put the 7, 8, oh, okay, no, you're right. We have a 7, 8, 9 triple in this box, so this needs to use a 7, 8, and it goes here. That's just Sudoku. This has the other 5, 6, and the other 2, 3, 4. So this is the 7, 8. Wait, we just said we couldn't have an 8 on this 6 clue. So this is 7. This is 8. This is 7. That feels like a breakthrough. The 7 here means that there's a 6. Wait, with the 7 this early? Yeah, with the 7 this early, we gotta leave these. Well, these first 5 aren't allowed to exceed 21. And if we did 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, that's already 21. So these are 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 1 goes here, and the remaining cells are 6, 7, 8, 9. But these aren't 9s. This isn't a 7 or an 8. This is overmarked, but oh, these aren't 7s, sorry. That's not a 7. Oh, if we just add anti-knight at random, you can place a digit? That's awesome. All right, so with this being 8, 9, that adds to 17. We know these two need to add to 22, so we need another 5. So that's got to be 2, 3. We can't use the 4 anymore. So this is the 4. These are not 4s. Unfortunately, this can be 5 or 6 because we got 8, 9 here. But the remaining are 1. No, not 1. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, and 6, which does add to 15. Yep, that works. That's 1, 2, 3 on a 1. Why must it be a 5? Oh, we could use the 7 clue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these can't exceed 21. And they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that's fine. That's how we got the 7, 8, 9 in the first place. Well, why can't this be a 6? Why can't we just make this add to 23? Oh, this is an 8. Thank you. 2, 3 pair means that's not a 2, 3. This is 4, 5, 6. Oh, this 3 going down. Ah, right. This is going to have a 7 on it. And 9, 7 is 16. So we need to use the 6 in order to get to 22. So then that has to be the 5. That's the 6. Got it. That's 6. Okay. Took me a bit, but I got there. I don't think I can resolve the 6, 7. What does 4? So these 3 can't exceed 21, but I don't think they're in any danger of doing that. See, if we max these out, it would be 14. We got to get to 22. So this has to be at least an 8. That makes an 8, 9 pair. So the remaining cells are a lot of things. Well, where's 7 go? 7 goes in one of these two. Does this 4 clue help? If I max these out, they sum to 18. I need to get to at least 22. So this is at least a 4. I almost don't want to mark that, but this 3 clue now. Ah, that's not a 9. Doesn't this 3 clue just work itself out? Well, maybe, let's see, can this be a 7? Well, 9 plus 6 is 15. So yeah, this could be a 7. Oh, I'm not sure what you're getting at. Why does it sum to 22? Oh, because we have the opposing. Got it. I forgot that this was an opposing column. So these do sum to exactly 22. With the 6, we need these two to sum to 16. And so that's 9, 7. So that's a 7 and that's a 9. That's 8 and 9. 6 and 7. And now these sum to, how do we want to do this? 20? So this could be a 2 or a 3, I guess. So I can eliminate 6 and 7 from here. Four clue in column 6 needs an 8, you think? Well, let's max these out. So at maximum, we've got. Okay, let's max these out without an 8. We'd start at 5. So 5, 4, 3 is 12. And then this would not be able to reach 22. In fact, this is 7 maximum. So we have to use an 8 somewhere in this 4, and there's only one place to put it. So that's an 8. So now these 3 need to sum to at least, see, 22 minus 8 is 14. This is 7 maximum. And this could be a 5. So this can add to 16 maximum. We can get to 24. So we get 2 degrees of freedom. So this is 5 or 3, and then this could go down to 5 as well. Oh, but if this were 5, this would be 3. That would only sum to 8, 16. We could only get to 20, so this has to be a 7. And so now these sum to 15. I need to get to at least 22, so I need another 7 at least. Okay, so I could do 2, 5, 3, 5, or 4 with a 3 or a 5. Okay, so any of those work. I just can't do 2, 3. I need to avoid 2, 3. This row seems constrained now. 2, 3, 5, and 6. You know one of these is 6. Row 3 should work itself out. Oh no, row 3 had to be 22, you're right. So 9 plus 4 plus 7 was 20, so this has to be a 2. That's a 3. I forgot, I should have probably highlighted the ones that had to be 22, but I didn't. It's too late for that now. I'll just keep forgetting. That's my strategy. Okay. So now this will work itself out. Finish the whole box. Let's see, what's left for this row? 2, 4, 5. Let's see, these 4 sum to exactly 22. Wait, no. Oh, these 5 sum to 22 or 23. That's what we had said. So 9, 10, 17. So to get to 22 or 23, let's see, 17 plus 5 is only 22. So yeah, this has to be the 5. That's a 3. That means that can't be a 2 or a 3, so that's a 4. That's the 2. These can't be a 5. So these should sum to 23. That's 17 plus 6. Yeah, that's 23. 2, 4 pair. 1, 3 pair. All right. This row needs a 2, 3, and a 4, and a 5. That's not 2 or 5. I don't know anything about this area. I'm sure it's these clues, but how do I do this? Okay, this summed to 22 and this summed to 22. Maybe I should highlight that. Row 4, column 5, and row 6, column 5 are a 3, 4 pair. Oh, this can't be 2 or 5. Okay. So the remaining of the column, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we need 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. That's not 3, 4. It's not a 7. Are we concerned about... We should be very concerned about this summing to 22. I don't think I can include a 9. If I included a 9, then the best I'm doing is 6, 7, 9. What's that add up to? 6 and 7 is 13, plus 9 is 22. So I'm not allowed to include a 9 here. That's a 6, 7, 8 triple. That's a 9. That's not an 8. That's not a 9. That's a 7, 8 pair, so that places the 6. Good spot, Kurobon. And Ambro. Wait, David said it, and a few other people said it. Right, sorry. That 6 C's over, that's a 5. We know this sums to 22, and I know that because I made it green. So that's 14. So that needs to be an 8. So that's a 7. Now I can unhighlight it. This isn't 5 or 6, so that's a 4. Ooh, good progress. That's a 2 or a 3. It's 8 C's up. Sees these 2. These 7 see those. Yes, Zeta Math. Good spot from X. Looks at chat more closely. And everyone else over and over for the past 5 minutes. Indeed. I honestly depend on my mods to just say at me and tell me when someone had a good spot. Sometimes, because I just zone out. What do we have left to... Do we have any of these clues left that are useful? Maybe this one. So this needs to add to at least 21. 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 9 is 18, plus 4 is 22. Okay, so I have 1 degree of freedom, so that's not a 1. So that places this one. That's not a 5. Row 6, column 6 can't be an 8. There's an 8 in the column already. Ah, thank you. 6, 1. It's not 1 or 6, so that places 8 and 9. Do these just... yeah, these are just a quad. What other scanning am I missing? All of column 9 is solvable now. That surprises me. Well, I need a 7 in the column. That goes there. I need a 6 in the column. That goes there. That's a 5. I need a 5 in the column. That goes there. I can't repeat this trick again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these sum to at least 22. They already do. We have to be careful that these don't sum to 22 though. So 9 and 8 is 17. So to get to 21 from 17, we only get 4. So this doesn't have a 4 in it. That places this 4. 2. It's not a 2. How do we finish the column though? You guys are too big brain for me. There's definitely a, there's definitely a 1 in one of these two. Otherwise it sums to 5. So that's a 3, that's a 1. The 3 now looks back down. So that's a 1, 2. Could have done that much more cleanly, I'm sure. Now the 1 looks over and that's a 2 and that's a 1. You were right. We could finish column 9. 3, 4 pair places this 2. Should place this digit. It's a 6. This is a 3 or a 4. These aren't 5s. This is a triple. 2, 5, and 9? Question mark? 9's in one of these. Da, 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 da. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so where's 8? 8 goes there in the row. This clue will work itself out. I need to remember I only had 1 degree of freedom on this whole clue. I'm trying to think if any of these I values hurt that, but I don't think so. This can't be a 2. So this is 3, 4, or 5. Now we're fully marked. You're saying this can't be a 9. I would like to know why. Row 7, column 1 can't be a 5 because that eats 2 degrees of freedom. Oh, true. If that's a 5, then that has to be a 4. So that's a 6, that's a 5. Good spot, Zeta. It's the kind of thing I was looking for, I just didn't see it. Ah, that gives us the 7, 8, 9, 8. We haven't used our degree of freedom yet. That's a 6, 7. Strimmer saw, strimmer saw. Feels good, doesn't it? 2 in row 9 already. True. How does this finish? Ah, if that's a 2, that's a 5, and that's a 4, and that's too small. So that's a 3, that's a 2. That's a 3, that's a 4, that's a 5. 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 5, 4, 5, 3, 4, 4, 3, and suddenly we're done. I love this new feature. You can copy your time. Here, I'm gonna show off. He doesn't even advertise the puzzle or the site or anything when you copy it. We should tell him to do that. I solved Bust Sudoku by Christoph Seeliger in 4154, something like that, using Sudoku Pad. Maybe a share button would do that. Someone asked to copy the time so they could put it in their spreadsheet, I think, is what they wanted. All right, give me one moment while I prep the next puzzle. I'll run an ad again. Alrighty. We have a Panthera puzzle. Is everything visible? Looks like it is, actually. Alright. Hey, Lazy Dog. Happy St. Patty's Day. I love how Panthera started putting these squares. It really helps the readability on stream. No one has to squint and go, is that black or blue? Yeah, this is the draw a camel variant of Sudoku, where every single one is a camel. Oh, see ya, Tom. Thanks for hanging out. Panthera has requested more pictures, so PM her pictures on Discord. Only pictures of camels sent to Panthera, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think this is just a two-color Japanese sums. So, normal Sudoku rules apply. So the way two-color Japanese sums work is for clues where there is just one clue and it's colored, that means that in that row or column, you're only allowed to shade that one color. So in this case, in this row and this row, we're only allowed to shade blue cells. So they're either unshaded or they're blue. And because there's only one clue here, we need one contiguous block of cells shaded blue, with the rest not shaded blue. And then these cells need to sum to 34. Now, if there's more than one clue, and they're black, like these ones, that means we need, in that order, some cells that sum to 11, some cells that sum to, say, 12, and then some cells that sum to 22. And there could be a shaded somewhere. There doesn't have to be shaded in between. But if we repeat the color, there does have to be shaded in between. So let's say we did something like this. Oh, I did that wrong. Right, if I had two greens next to each other, there'd have to be an unshaded in between them. But if it's two different colors, then there does not have to be an unshaded in between. And these would add to 11, these would add to 12, these would add to 22. Good luck with that. But anyway, that's how that would work. And you must use both colors if it's a row or column with black clues. All right. So usually I start by adding up these until I find one that's 45. So let's just start here. 24 plus 11 plus 10, that's 45. So this row here has no unshadeds in it. 16 plus 12 plus 17 is also 45. 11 plus 15 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 9 is also 45. 4 plus 14 plus 20 plus 7 is 45. So all of these so far have no unshaded cells. 11 plus 12 plus 22 is also 45. So many 45s. All right. Is 9 plus 33 45? No, it's 42. 19 plus 2 plus 20 is 41. Okay, so these are all completely shaded. How about columns? Let me actually I'm gonna use like a what do I want to do here? I'm gonna light gray those for now. That doesn't mean unshaded. That just means I know that they add to 45. 70 plus 17, there's no way that's 45. 22 plus 5 plus 3 plus 12 is 42. 4 plus 10 plus 1 plus 19 plus 11 is 45. So this one's fully shaded. We can actually make those blue because that row can only have blue. 16 plus 19 plus 10 is 45. So these are blue. And these are light gray. There'd be too many cells for pen tool. I'm just gonna do this and I'll adjust it in a sec. These are also blue and these are shaded something. And I'll come back and I'll deal with this in a sec. I just want to get all the 45s out. That 15 plus 14 plus 16 is also 45. This 29 glue is getting stretched thin actually. 9 plus 5 plus 23 is 37. Okay. So the blue cells are blue, and the light gray cells are shaded either blue or I'm going to use green as the other color. So these are blue or green. Doing absolutely horrendous things with pen tool, like putting X in every cell is reserved for ZetaMath stream. Yes, true. Okay, so how about this one here? We start with 4, and then there's also a 1 clue. So the 4 has to just be a 4. And then we have 10, which is at least 2 cells, and we know it's got to be green because we don't get to have unshaded cells. And then we have a 1, which, let's see, let's pretend that this is minimal. We have a 1, and then we have 19, which is at least 3 cells, and that's going to be green. And then we have 11, which is at least 2 cells. So that actually is forced. 16 is at least 2 cells. So this is the start of a 33 clue. That's going to take the rest of those. And this green could just be a 9, so we don't know how that works yet. 16, and then 19 is at least 3. This 10 clue at the end is at least 2. We don't quite know how the rest of these go. This is a 7 and then a 2 and then a 36. The 2 is obviously a 2, which means that this is the start of the 7 clue. Wait. So that's the... Wait. Oh no, sorry, why did I say that's a 2 clue? That's a 7 clue. It doesn't have to be 1 or 2 long. It can't be 3 long, but it could be 1 or 2 long, so I don't know that one yet. Yeah, I got 2 and 7 mixed up. 36, what's the minimum length for 36? So I guess I could do 7 and 2, and then I could do the 2, and then 36 would have to at least take these ones. So we know that. This is 28 long, this last one. So That's at least 4 long. 15, 14 is at least 2 long. Sorry, 16, also at least 2 long. I've got 16 and 15 together on the outsides, so that adds to 31. So 31, let's see, 9, 8, 7, 6 is only 30. So one of these takes one more, which means the 14 is green and delegated within here. I think it's going to have to take the middle one. Because the 14's, well, no, the 14 could be here. Could the 14 be like this? 16, 14, and then 15 and all these? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Okay, how about horizontally? This is a lot of clues. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are used up by this 4, 4, and 2. So the 11 must be 5, 6. This is 5, 6, and it's blue. That means this is 15 in 2, which is... Can't use the 6, so this is 7, 8. Now, the 4s are using these 3, and so the 2 is alone, and it's going to be blue. This one's definitely green. And these are all from 1, 3, 4. And then this last one's a 9, and it's green. What are we looking at, Racemaster? Racemaster Dave? We have so many Davids in chat. $33. Which one's 33? This 33. This 33 is at least 5 cells, true. So this needs to be blue. Row 6, column 1. Must be 4. Well, I can tell you it's 1, 3, or 4. Now, it can't be a 1. Ah, if it were 4 and 2 cells, we'd have to use a 1, and there's a 1 in the box. So this is a 4. I can't fit 14 in between the 4 and whatever this green is, so this green is the 14. Which means 4 is blue. So this... this can't be green. So if this were the 5, this would have to be a green 9, and that's not going to work for the row, because the row can't have any green cells. So this is... Oh, no, wait, hold on. This could be unshaded, though. So I don't want to be too hasty here. Obviously the 8 clues below this 9, and it's going to be blue. Okay, so this has to be unshaded, because if it were shaded it would be blue, and that would mean 25 was blue, and then the 9 would be green and would have to end 8. So that's unshaded. What are the outies for this column? 45 minus 25 is 20, minus 8 is 12. So my outies are 12, so I need at least one more unshaded. Right. So what Panthera is saying is if we know the color of one end, we know the color of the other end if it sums to 45. So we're going to have blue, green, blue, green. So this ends in a green. And that's a 7 clue. This row's going to need a green clue, but I don't know where it gets it. Hold on. This has to be shaded. If it were blue, we'd have a block of 5 blues. How are we going to do 19, 2, 20 if this is a block of 5 blues? It's just not possible. So that's a green and it's 2. That's the 2 clue here, so that's 7. And so now 36 means that that's blue. People are talking about row 4. The blues must join. If they don't, you need a green 12 between them. Right, if these blues were different clues, I'd need a green 12 in between them. So it's a similar logic to what I did there. They have to combine. So I guess it's not similar at all. Okay, if this row started with blue, we'd have a 5-cell 16. Now green column 4 extends. Okay, so this is the 10, this is the 16. The 16 has to connect. And now green 19 is 3 long. These add to 10, they're either 1, 9 or 4, 6. So now this is 4, this is 14, this is 20. 20 is at least 3 long. And this last one's a 7. So we don't know what this is. But now here, clearly this is 15, and then 14's got to go up. With a 1, 3, 4, it's got to go up twice. And then this is the 16 clue. This whole thing's shaded. I think we're going to have to do 11 and 4 in order to do 12, and then, no, this can't be 22 on its own. So this is the last clue. This is all blue. This is 22. That's 12, and now we have a blue 11. Now row 4 needs to start with green because you can't make 9, 8 blue at the end. Yeah, so if this was blue, then this would have to be blue, and we'd have to squeeze 17 into 2 without the 9. That's not going to work. So it's 17 and 3, which means we have a green 16 over here, which is 7, 9, which gives us the 8 and the 7. This is 2, 3. This is a 14 clue. We have 5, so we have to use 9 to finish that. Now this is a 20 clue, and we can't use a 9. Unfortunately, 8, 7, 6 does add to 21, so we could still do 8, 7, 5 and 3. Okay. Can I make 7? 1, 6. So this is either a 7 or a 1, 6. We can't do 2, 5 or 3, 4. Okay. What about this clue here? Okay, so we've got 11. We've got 15. Right, we don't know which way 4 goes. Okay, how about this clue? So we've got 28, and then a 3, and then 14. All right, row 3, we're being... Okay, we know these colors, so this has to extend green. This has to extend green. 24 and 3 has to be 7, 8, 9. That's not an 8. And then 11 and 10, we don't know. All right, this is a 19 clue, so that has to be at least 3 long. This is a 20 clue, it has to be at least 3 long. What are our outies? 45 minus 20 minus 2 minus 19 is 4. So if this were unshaded, this would also have to be unshaded, because this can't be a 4 by itself. But this could be a 4 that's unshaded, and then this could be shaded. So I'm not sure how that works. This clue is an 8 clue, so it could just be by itself. How about column 3, as Barbie suggests? We have a 4, then we have a 10, so this is either a 1 or a 3. Can't be a 1, so that's 3, 7. And then we have a 1, and then we have 19 clue. We have 8 already, so these two add to 11. Oh, so that's a 2. To add to 11, that's a 9. And then these finish off with another 11. Right, it's 5, 6. Okay. This is a 9 clue. It's got to grow. So either this is 6 or these two add to 6. So it's either a 6 or we're adding to 6. We could be 1, 5. We can't be 2, 4. So actually, if this were a 1, this would have to be a 5. And then this would be way too big. Because even 7, 8, 5 is going to blow out 17. Because 7, 8 is 15 already. So this can't be a 1. So that's a 5, 6 pair. How about this column? What are we doing here? The first clue is a 22. If I did 9, 8, 5, that's minimum. No, minimum is 7, 8, 5. And I think I said that was 20. So I have 2 degrees of freedom. That's fine. So if I added this cell here, it would have to be a 2 or a 1. I don't think 1 would work because that would force this to be 6. Would it work? It might work. Oh, but it can't be green. I'm being silly. These are all unshaded. Is there only one way to make 22 out of these? 2 degrees of freedom. No, there's a couple ways. Hold on. If I did 6, 9, that would add to 15. To get to 22, I would need a 7. That would work. Okay. There's somewhere else to look, I'm sure. What are the outies for 29? 45 minus 29. 16. Can I do 16 and 4 without a 4? 1, 2, 3, 5 is 11. Yeah, easy. Okay, so let's keep looking at column 2. So we have the 22. So that's 5. That's a 6. Now this can't be 9. So that's 7. Right, because if this was 9, that would add to 15. I need a 7 here, and I can't. So yeah, that's a 7. And that finishes that clue. That's the 3. This is 12. How would I make 12 and 2? It would be 4, 8. I need a 4 down here anyway. What are my outies for the whole column? Actually, let's just fill the column. How about that? I need 1, 2. I have 3. I need 4. I have 5, 6, 7. I need 8. So can I add to 12 in 3? I think I have to use the 8 regardless. Yeah, I do. Use the 4 and... Oh, I have to use the 4 and the 8 down here? If this were... This can't be 8, because if this were 8, the best we're doing here is 6. So that's not an 8. I'm sure it's 4, 8, but I'm just trying to prove it. If this were 4... It couldn't be blue because I'd already be summing to 12. So this would end up as 8, 2 or 8, 1. That's not going to work. So that's not a 4. So now we know that this is 4, 8. And this is unshaded, which means this is unshaded. Sorry it took so long to prove that, but I just wanted to be rigorous. And I probably could have seen that the outies on this column were 3. That would have been easier, but there we go. What do? I need a 1, 2, and a 5. Oh, this adds to 17, so that's unshaded. It does that to 9 as well. These add to 17. So these, if this didn't extend, these two would add to 13, which would be 5, 8, which you can't do, or 6, 7, which you could do. Oh no, wait, this is a 6. So either this is a 7, or these two add to 7. So either this is a 7, or we're adding to 7 with 1, can't do 1, 6, can't do 2, 5, can't do 3, 4. So this is a 7. That's unshaded. These 3 now add to 19. Ah, this is actually a 10 clue. That's a good point. Why is that? Why are we looking at the 10 clue? I already filled out 1, 9, or 4, 6. Sorry, I don't see it. Let's look at what I was doing here. Being told row 7. Oh, this 11 clue actually helps. That's a 4. That's an 8. So now with this 19 clue, these add to 11. With 5, 6, the only way to do that is another 5, 6. So that's a 6, that's a 5, that's a 4. I love that trick. Data Math likes that trick too. I hope he's still watching. This adds to 12, so I need a 3. There was a 9 in the column? Okay, well I did it the cooler way. Let's see. Gotta clean my glasses real quick. What clue do I do next? Okay, we've got 9, 5, 23. This is clearly the 5. So this is 1, 4. We know the order. And I don't think this 2 by itself is 23, so that's shaded. That means this is a 7. So what are our outies for this column? 45 minus 9 minus 5 minus 3. Oops. Our outies are 8. I could do a singular 8 on either side. If I wanted to add to 8, I couldn't do 1, 7, or 2, 6, so I'd have to be 3, 5. How about this 34 clue? I've got 17 already, so I need another 17. This could be 9, 8 still. Darn it. Hold on, the outies, though, for this clue are 11. And this can't be 2, 9. Because of the 9 in the column. So, in fact, what can these be? These can be 1, 2, 3, or 5, it looks like. Oh, they can't be 5s. So the max this adds to is 5. And I need to get to 11. So the outies here need to add to 6, and they can't use a 6. So both of these are outies. They need to add to 6 or higher, actually. This could be as low as 3. So they add to 6, 7, or 8. So I could have a singular 8 outie. Darn. We know this is out, though. It's not a 2. Row 5, column 7 sees a 4. Good point. So now this 4 clue has to be the green one. Places this 4. This is green now. We have 28 and 4. 9876 is only 30. So we definitely have a 9 and an 8. So the 9's down here, the 8's one of these. That's 17. Oh, we can look at this 3 clue as well, because this can't be a 1. Sorry. This would be a 2. If this were a 1, this would be a 2, and that actually works. Alright. So with 9, 8, that's 17. I need another... how do you get to 28 from 17? 11? Yeah. Need another 11. So how do I make 11? Can't do 2, 9, or 3, 8, because those are used. So 4, 7... I can't fit both 4. Yeah, there's no 4 available. So it's not 4, 7. In fact, there's a 4 in one of these. This is also the 4, 7. So we're 5, 6. That's not 5 or 6. We have a naked 9. 1, 3, 4, 7. That's not a 7, that's not a 4. Oh, there's a 6 here, so that's placed. This is placed as a 1. That's not a 1. We gotta add to 20, so these two add to 11. And that's a, let's see. I'm not sure if I want to diddle with that right now. 2, 5, and 6, and 8. It's not a 2. What's the next obvious clue here? If this weren't an 8, it would have to add to 8 with this one. So 2 would have to go with 6. That's not happening. 5 would go with 3. That works. 6 would have to go with 2. That's not that. So we have a 5-8 pair here now. So that places the 6 and the 2. This is a quad. I need a 1, 2, 5, and 8. Not a 1. It's not an 8 or a 1. Outies in row 2. 45. Oops. Let's clear this out. 45 minus 33 minus 9 is 3. Okay. So we get the outies. Row 8, column 9. Can't be 4, because you need 4 outie. Oh, the outie for this row is 4. Is that right? Yeah, okay, so the outie for this row is 4. So this needs to be unshaded, and it's a 1, 3. That gives the 7 and the 4. Thanks, Dave. and Ambrose, and anyone else who said it. Let's see. This is a triple. I need a 1, that goes over here. Actually, that goes right here. I need a 5. What else do I need? 8. Okay, so we could do this math on the 23, because we already add to 15. So I need another 8. I think it works either way still. Ah, true. We do have an X-wing on 1s. So in this row, 1s are limited to these 2 cells. In this row, 1s are limited to these 2 cells. In these 2 columns, we only get 2 1s, and they're used up by these highlighted ones. That's an X-wing, so that means these 2 are not 1. Means that's a 5. So there's a 1 in box 3. That's 2. That's 1. That's 2. That's 1. That's 3. That's 2. That's 1. So we didn't need the X-wing. Okay, outies on 34 are 11, right? So we said this could be a singular 8, or it would have to add to 8 in 2 cells without 1, 2. So it would have to be 3, 5. It could be a 3, 5 pair, though. And what would that leave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would leave a 9. So we do know 9's in one of these 2. How about this column? I have 1, 2. I need 3, 5, 8, 9. This is never an 8. So that's an 8, that's a 5, and now we can't do 8 at all. That's not a 5, that's not a 3. 1 in box 6 looks up, you say? Wait, 1 in box 6. 1 in box 6. Ah, okay. Where does 1 in box 6 go, is what we're trying to say. That's a 1, that's a 3. And so now these 2 look up, and that's a 1. Maybe that's what you're trying to say. Either way, we got it. Are we done with 1s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're done with 1s now. What is this? I guess it's a camel. Swimming? Swimming camel? Yeah, it's actually 3 camels that are swimming. These are the 3 humps that are just the only part out of the water. And that's the head of one of the camels. Alright, I'm pretty convinced. Let's see. This is a quad. 2, 3, 4, 7. That's not 7. That's not 2. That's not 3. That's not 4. That's not 2. That's not 4 or 7. What clue do we have here? Oh, that's a 1 now, so that has to be 2, and it has to be green. That's useful. Actually, using the clues. What is this? So that's a 3, 4, 7. You can fill this digit with a 3. 5, 8 pair places the 2. This is a quad. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, and 8, and 9. It's not an 8 or a 9. It's not a 6. That's not a 5. 5, 8, 9 triple. So this is 7. That's 4, 3, 7. Magical. What am I missing now? Oh, there's more clues. The 8th clue in... Oh, the 8th clue is now done. True. Oh, we now know these outies were 8, were they? Hold on. 45 minus 25 minus 8. Our outies are 12. We have 3 already, so we need to add to 9. We can't use the 8 here. So we'd be 3, 6, or 5, 4. Can't be a 4, so that's 6, that's 3. That means this sums to 6. We need another 5, 9. This is unshaded. That's an 8, that's a 5. 6, 8, 5. This is an 8, 9 pair. 9, 8, 9. This is not a 9 or an 8, so that's a 3. That's unshaded. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4 and a 5. This box I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5 and an 8. And then here I need a 6. And we're done. Sweet. Nice puzzle, Panthera. And of course we can look at the picture and see that we've got the camel hump with the camel head here. This camel hump is here, and then the whole neck's out of the water. And then this camel's just got the hump. The head's probably off screen, or maybe diving for fish or something. But seriously, it's is it Hawaii? What I see a camel. Are we in Egypt? You can always spot your camels, yeah. It's a globe? Oh, it's the whole globe. So we've got continents of some kind going on here. So these are the Americas, and then this is like Africa, Europe-ish. We don't see the whole face. So if it's the whole Earth, then there's a ton of camels. So I was technically correct. There are a ton of camels in this image, like especially in this region here in Africa. Lots of camels. But you know, there's also camels everywhere, so it's all the camels. So, all right. So I'm going to, let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I'm going to prep the next puzzle. And I'm going to actually go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Watch this ad. Alrighty. Is Josh Johnson in chat? I don't actually know Josh's Discord. Let me see something. Ah, Josh is in chat. Perfect. Josh, I'm doing your puzzle. There you go. I've notified you. Cool. Well, this puzzle is called Spin Cycle. It's by Josh Johnson. We have normal Sudoku rules. Cells separated by a white dot must contain consecutive digits. Not all dots are given. So these white dots around the grid are standard prop Q white dots where if I put a 2 here, this must be consecutive with 2. So this has to be a 1 or a 3. But not all the dots are given. So if I did, say, a 2, 3 here, even though there could be a dot there doesn't have to be. So this is perfectly fine. And then we got standard arrow rules. So digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I put 2, 3 here, then that sums to 5, and we put a 5 in the circle. And if there's just one little stubby arrow, that just means these two are the same digit as each other. And those are the rules. Finally, a standard Sudoku after all of these. I think this is the first... Well, I guess standard JSums is technically standard now. The other ones had other stuff going on. So. All right, so let's get started. Okay, so 3-cell arrows have to sum to at least 6. So I like to fill 6, 7, 8, 9 in those. Not a whole lot else happening here. Let's see. If this were 6, it would be 1, 2, 3. And then we could put 3, 4 on one of them, but then the 2 couldn't go with the 3 or with a 1, so that would break. So this one, I agree, is not 6. 1, 2, 4. We could do 2, 3 on one of them and like 4, 5 on one of them, so that would work. I don't see how this one breaks. This would be 3, 4, and then we'd be fine. So let's see. Inferio's thinking parity logic. So what Inferio means is that on any white dot, you're going to have one even and one odd. Links and Betzel. Did I not link? Okay, I'll link in Betzel. Betzel is row 1, column 6. Right there. Bet to your heart's delight. Arrows also have parity logic, that's true. So on a white dot, you're always going to have one even and one odd number. And for an arrow, the sum of the arrow plus the circle is always going to be even. You can prove that easily because they're the same digit as each other. So it's going to be divisible by 2. So this column, for example, we've got 2 of each even odd. Or sorry, 3 of each even odd. So there's 1 even and 2 odds in these 3. That doesn't seem immediately helpful, but on this box, we've got 3 white dots, so we have the same thing happening. Barbie asked the question, where does row 9, column 3 go in box 8? Right, so this cell can't go on its own arrow, so it goes up here somewhere, and it can't repeat here, so it's on this dot. So I'm gonna use letters here. I'm gonna call this A. Oops, not like that. Call that A, and we're gonna say A is on this dot somewhere. So this dot has to be from 6, 7, 8, 9. And then A looks over and gets placed somewhere over here. But I'm not sure if I can do anything else, any eliminations there. And we got the same thing happening here. I'll call this B with the knowledge that B and A could be the same digit. This is from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which probably isn't even worth marking. Well, maybe it is. And then B is over here somewhere. All right. I'm not sure if parity does anything here. It could be set, yeah. Which set? Like, maybe we'd want these columns, one color. I'll explain this if it ends up useful, which means we would want these columns a color. Those eliminate. This replaces. Maybe I didn't want to replace that one, but I do want to replace this one and this one. So let me just do the math real quick here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 21. $44. 48. It's still 4 degrees of freedom. I don't think that does it. Blue in box 6 can't be 7, 8, 9. True. Yeah. So what is the max? If this were a 1, let's see, but we have this white dot here too. What happens if I add this to both red and blue? If I add this to red and blue, then these cancel. Oh no, not that way. If I add this to blue and these to red, Now this can be 987. So this can be 48. That just takes one. So it's 48 versus 45 now. Oh, true. If this is 1 through 6, this is a 7, 8, or 9. What if I added this to red and this to blue? And added this to red and this to blue. So now red is 28 times 2 plus 3. It's 59. And blue is 24. No, it's not 24. 20, it's 30. 30 plus 30 is 60. So that's 1 degree of freedom. Where do we take that 1 degree of freedom from? I feel like I can't even go back and explain what we did. We're using set. Hopefully you know what that is. If not, I'm sorry for losing you here. Okay, so right. Okay, so these red cells at minimum, add to 59. And the blue cells at maximum add to 60. So I only get 1 degree of freedom. So first of all, these red cells can only be 1 or 2. We learn a lot. And these red cells here are from 1 through 8. So 9 is on these white dots, which means they are 8, 9. And then blue is from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be 8 or 9, so this is 5, 6, 7. Same here, because of the 8, 9 pair here. And only 5 or 6 can be swapped out in one of these. And now, So wait, doesn't that mean that, okay, so if red is taking a degree of freedom, it's in one of these cells. Otherwise, blue, is that enough? Well, this can't be a 9. If this were A would be 8, That would be a 9. I guess that's okay. That would be a 1, and that would use up our degree of freedom in red. Let's see. If red is 1 in this box, that means these two are consecutive. It's like having another white dot diagonally here. I think this would have to be a 5 or 6. Row 6, column 8. Can't be 8 or 9. I think I agree. Well, if this were 1, I think this has to be 5 or 6, because blue cells have to have 7, 8, 9 in them. So I could mark that. These blue cells also have to have 7, 8, 9 in them, or they're just not big enough. So if this were a 9, this would have to be 8. This would have to be 7 too, but this can't be 7. So this is definitely not 9. If this were 8, then I'd have 7. Yeah, this can't be, okay, yeah, this can't be 7 or 9, so that's not an 8. Well, hold on, if this were 8, this is going to be 7, so this would be 6. If this were 8, this would be 6, 2. But if this is 2, then we have to use the 6. We can't actually go down to 5. So, no, this is not 8 either. If this were 7, and this were 1, this would be 6, and this would be 8. That works. With a 1 here. If this were a 5, this couldn't be a 6. Okay. So this can't be a 5 because this would have to be a 6, but now 5 and 6 are used in blue, and that's not allowed. So this is not a 5. By the way, that because of the white dot, now this isn't an 8, a 9. So we've actually found where the 9 goes in blue. It goes here. So this is not a 9. Can't have a 5 in row 6, column 9 either. Right, because I can't use 5, 6 in blue, right? So that's not a 5. Eight, 7 is interesting. I guess this could be 5 or 6. Not that interesting. So now 9 is in one of these two. Eight's in one of these three. 7 is definitely on the dot. True. Okay, yeah, good. This dot needs an odd number on it. 7's the only one available. So this is not 7. And this is not 7. So this is not 7. And so now 7, 8, and 9 are stuck here. This is the 5, 6. So this is a 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. Let's make these blue again. Wait. No, that would be fine. 7 in box 8. 7's not on the arrow. So 7's down here. 7 would have to go with 6 or 8. Can't go with 8, so it would go with 6. Is that a problem? 7, 6 here would put double 5 here. Ah, right, I do need an 8. Now this is the only place for 8. So now that's 7. So now this is the 5, 6. So this is 5 or 6. That's not an 8. These have to be different from each other because I can't do... Oh no, they could both be 6s. They could both be 6s. They can't both be 5s. Row 4, column 8. Why can't it be 2? What's wrong with 2, 5, 7? Row 6, column 1 is a 9. Oh, it sees a 7, so that's a 9. 7, 8 pair. Oh, this dot's interesting. This is from 4, 5, 6, 7. Not a 7. What do you mean I lose the degree of freedom? I keep it. I keep the degree of freedom. Ah, now that this is 8, 9. Ah, so that's not A. And that's not B. Okay. A is an 8, 9. B is an 8, 9. We don't know if A and B are the same digit or not. B can be placed in box 1. Ah, if this were an 8 or a 9, this would have to be a 7, 8, or 9. That doesn't work. So this is the 8, 9B. So now we know A and B are different values. That's good to know. So this has A in it, and this has B in it. For what that's worth. Is adding to 7 or 8 a problem here? 7 would be, could be 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4. A in box 1. Alright, A is not on the dot. And A is not in here. Okay, so this is A. This is an 8, 9, A. Obviously A is here. I can't put a 1 on this arrow. I could just put a 2 of 2, 6. What's our next step here? If these were the same as each other, it would go here. And this would be a 4. So, oh, I see. I see. Wait, do I see? No, I don't see. It wouldn't be a 4, would it? It would be a... If these are the same as each other, they have to be 6. And so this would be a 5. And this would be a 6. Seven in box 2. Can't put 7 on the arrow. So 7's here somewhere. So this is at most 6. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven in box 3 goes in one of these two, which means it goes on the arrow. Okay. So if 7's on the arrow, then this has to be an 8, 9, which means it's B. So this is from 1 to 7. If this is a 1, this is a 2. Seven would put 6 here. 1 would put 2 here. 2 would put 1 or 3 here. So if this were 1, 2, 7. This can't be a 1, because this would be a 2, 1, 2, and then this would be 3, 4, 7 minimum. So this can't be a 3, because we can't use 1, 2 both here. So this can't be a 1. So if this was a 2, it would be 2, 3, and then this would have to be 1, 4 or 1, 5. If this were 1, 7, this would have to have the 2 on it. So there's kind of a virtual 1, 2 pair on these. That's the way to put that. I was hoping this would get me more. I know where B is now in that box. So, right. One of these two is B. It's not useful. This is 1 through 6. So this is also from 3, 4, 5, 6. This is from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can place B in box 7. Oh, I can. These over here. For one column, it can't be 4, because then there's no 4 in column 9. True. So 4 is claim here. That's not a 4. So we're using a 1 or a 2. So this is either 1, 4, 1, 5, or 2, 3, or 2, 4. So I guess anything's possible. That is a good spot, yeah. Still haven't figured out this degree of freedom thing. What do these white dots do? One, two, seven, triple. True. So these aren't 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. So these are 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I do here? Don't worry about dumb messages. I do them all the time in ZetaMath stream. Does it have to do with how we're adding to 8 or 9 on those arrows, or these arrows here? The two dots are doing something. We aren't on the intended solve path? Okay. That's concerning. Can't have a 1 on the dot in box 1, because that would break the arrow in box 2. True. These arrows always need at least a 1 or a 2 on them. Not both. So we can't have a 1 on this arrow, or on this dot. If blue 5, 6 and red 5, 6 are 5, well, we know they aren't both 5 because of our 1 degree of freedom on our set that we did at the start. So they're either a 5, 6 pair, or they're so don't be confused. These blues are not the same digit, or these are the same digit and these are the same digit. But they're either both 6 or one of them's 5 and one of them's 6, but they're definitely not both 5. No 2 on this dot either. Yeah, getting rid of 2, 3 would also be bad because 1, 4, 5 is too big. So there's no 1 or 2 on this dot. So it's from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that one's not a 7. Yay. Now, 3, 4 would force this to be 1, 2, 5 or 1, 2, 6. Oh. If this were 3, 4, this would have to be 1, 2. This couldn't be 1, 2, 5 because this is a 1, 2, 5. So this would have to be 1, 2, 6. And that would add to 9. So it couldn't add to 8 if this is 3, 4. I don't know if that's enough to break things, but this would be 5, that would be 6. That would be 1. It's probably not the way to move forward. Practically solved. Basically done. We're getting near the end of the stream, so I may need to ask for a hint soon. Four, 5 also forces 1, 2, 6? No, 1, 3, 5 would work, right? Poor Ambrose. So, okay, with these options, how do we add to 8 or 9? Adding to 8 would be 3, 5, 5, 3, or 6, 2. Adding to 9 would be 3, 6, 4, 5, 5, 4, or 6, 3. Yay. I'm not sure if staring at this white dot in interaction with this is what we need to be doing at the moment. These feel really important, but I don't know what to do with those either. Right, 4, 5 does force 1, 2, 6. Because the 5 is used. There's a different set. So we stumbled on an unintended set, is that what you're saying? Or we're supposed to use a second set? This felt like the natural one to do, but I guess it's not the intended one. Two, 3, 7, 8. Verse 2, 3, 7, 8. What's that do? That doesn't even leave anything in the circles. So the intended set is this one. Did I do that wrong? I did something wrong. That's better. So that gives the 8, 9, probably. It's pretty similar. I don't think we want to transpose this blue at all. So blue has 2 boxes with 5 in it, so that's 30. So that's 32? No, 32 minimum. and then red is maximum 34. How's this better? Transpose the blue arrow. We're doubling up the... Does that help, doubling it up? One, two, three, four, five. So we have 15 plus 2 plus another 15 plus another 1 is 33. Okay, so we know these add to 34. We know blue adds to 34 from what we figured out before. But I think what that means is because 33, red has to add to 33, but because red's going to add to an even number, there's 2 odds and 2 evens, it's going to add to 34, and so that's 2 8 9s. And so the purple cell here can't be a 2, or we'd add to too much, because we're doubling up the 2. So we'd be 15 plus 15 plus 2 plus another 2. No, wait, that would work. So I don't know if we learned anything. These 3 cells are still just... Well, I guess that means this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it could have a 6 in it. We didn't learn anything. Why? I know that row 6, column 3 is a 6. Why? No, because this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We have 1 degree of freedom. If I leave the set how it was, the 7 in box 6 leaves 17 in box 6, which makes min blue 34. Well, we know blue is 34. Wait. What? What are you guys talking about? Leave the 7. Wait, it was the 7 in box 6 leaves 17 in box 6? There's a 7 in blue. Okay. So, okay, so it's 15 plus 17 plus 2. That's 34. Okay. So these have to be 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts a 6 here and here. These 2 are 1s. It's not a 1. Okay, so what's that do? Okay, so the white dot makes that a 5. Place 1 in box 4. How? Oh, because these can't add to 7 or 8 with a 1. That places this 1. That makes that a 2. That makes that a 5. That makes these a 6. Places 6 in the center. These are not 6s. Now 5 and row 6, column 4. Got it. Now 7s can't be on these dots. True, so that's a 7. It's not a 7. If this were 7, that would be... Oh yeah, 6 and 8 are used, so that's not a 7. That's a 7. That cell was a 7, by the way. We were supposed to get that last? Question mark? What are we... Seven in box 8, Then in box 2, Did that. What's wrong with 1, 7, 8? I'm so confused. Are you guys looking at a different puzzle than me, or? What are we doing here? This arrow has a 1 on it. So does this arrow. Oh, there's a 1 in the box. Okay, so that's 2, 7. That's a 9. So B is 9. A is 8. We don't need those. B is 9. This adds to 8, so of course it has a 1. This can't be 1, 2, 6, so this is 1, 3, 5. So that's not 1, 3, or 5. That's not 3 or 5, so it's not a 4 either. That puts 6 and 7 on it. That's a 2. No 2s here. There's an 8 in one of these two. Still don't know if this is 3 or 6. With 2 or 4, so with 2 to add to 5, we need a 3. With 2 to add to 6, we need a 4. With 4 to add to 5, we need a 1. And with 4 to add to 6, we need a 2. Can't do that. So if that's a 4, that's a 1, and that's a 5. 4, 1, 5. Seems okay. Oh, 2, 7 means there's no 2s on here. So this is a 4. So that has to be 1 and 5. Okay, got it. This is 3 or 6. 1 would put a 2 here. 3 could put a 2 or a 4 here. 5 could put a 4 here. Okay, so that's 2 or 4. 6 in this row can only go here, so that's a 3, that's 2 and 7. That's not a 3. We're adding to 8 without a 2, so that's 1, 3, 4. 1 would be with a 2. 3 could be with a 2, or a, no, not with a 4. And okay, so I can't do the 1 and the 3 both here. So the 4 is definitely on one of those. So the 1 or the 3 goes with the 2. The 4 goes with the 5. Okay. So that's a 2, that's a 5, that's a 4. This is a 1 or a 3. 5 looks up. This is not 5, so this is 4 or 6. That's not a 4. A 4 would require 1, 3. A 6 would require 1, 5, so there's always a 1 there. 1, 3 actually sees over, so that's a 5, that's a 1, that's a 6. That's a 4. 1, 2, I need a 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. I don't see it. This box, we have 2, 3, and 7. It's not a 2 or a 3, so that's the 7. 2, 3 pair means that's a 4, 5 pair. So this is a 6, 8 pair. You know the order. Okay, what do we do next? This is also a 2 or 4. This is a pair, and apparently we need a 7 in the row, and it's not going to go here. So that's the 7 for the row. So this is a 3. 3 looks down. 5s also look down, so that's 4 and 5. That's not a 4. Or a 2, so that's 1. These aren't 2s. So this is the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is an 8. That's not a 5. I need a 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not 4. I still don't know what this sums to. So this can't have a 5 on it. So it definitely has a 3 on it. That's nice. So that's 4, that's 3. This is not a 3. This doesn't have a 4 on it, so it's a 2, 3. So that's a 4. So that has to be 3, 7. 5, 8. That's not a 4 or a 3, so it's a 1, 2 pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7 and 9. Tell me something looks at it. Yeah, 9 and 7. It's not a 4. That's not a 5. So that places this 5. What's next? Four looks up, 5 and 4. 2 looks down, 3 and 2. What's happening here? Scanning errors. Got too many digits here, don't I? Well, first of all, I need a 9 in the column. That goes... Oh no, I have a 9 in the column. That's why. That's 8, that's 9, that's 8, that's 9. This is not an 8. 8 looks up, so that's 3, 4, 8. 1, 3. 1, 3. 4 looks up, 2 and 4. 2 and 1, and we're done. Nice. I'm wondering if it would have been smoother if we'd used the correct set from the start, but it's interesting to use that other one, I guess. Don't use this video as a guide for how to solve this puzzle. You're curious about the set? So I'm told this is the set to use from the start. I mean, without this set, I think we still would be struggling, so clearly this is the intended one. So we can remove the duplicates, and then we can remove the equal sums on the arrows. And we can remove those equals. So red is equal to blue, sum. And naively, red is a maximum of 34. It can't actually be 33, but it could be 32. It can't be 33 because it has 2 evens and 2 odds on it. But blue is naively 32 because we can do 15, 30, and then 2 ones is 32. So we could be 32 or 34. Now we're supposed to be able to do something in box 6 with this arrow to figure out why it can't be 32. So if this were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, how do we make this arrow work, right? This has to be at least 6, and then that's now bigger than this one. So we'd have to at least exchange the 5 and make this a 6 and this a 1. And then now we don't sum to the right. Now we're going to have to sum to 34 anyway. I don't know if that's the point, but it does place the 8, 9. It doesn't have to be. So basically that means that this is a 5 or a 6 and this is a 6 or a 7. And this is a 1 or a 2. I think that forces these to be 1s. So if this were a 6, this could be a 7. I don't see why the dot must be 7. We're supposed to figure out that this has to be 7. 2, 3, 4 triple. So the 2, 3, 4 triple. Wait a minute. No, this is just broken. Where's my 1s? No, this is supposed to be 1, 2. And that's a 2, 3, 4 triple, so that's a 1. So these are consecutive. No. The 1 can go in here, right? I don't understand why this has to be 7, though. It feels like 6, 5, 6, 5, 1 works. So if this was 6, 5, 1, this would be 7, and then this would be an 8, 9 pair. So that's why that breaks. So 6, 5, 1 puts 8, 9 into here. So I guess maybe a cleaner way to see that is this cell here can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is from 5, 6, 7 because it can't be 8, 9. So now we have a 5, 6, 7 triple here. That puts 8, 9 here. And so now the only way to fill this dot is 7, 8. That's a 9. Okay. So now that gets that 7, and so now we know that it's wait, this is supposed to be blue also. So now we know it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That makes it 34. And we solve from here. I'm not going to resolve it, but yeah, that makes this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. etc., etc. All right, so we're gonna do some word games. So we'll switch over to the daily word game part of the stream. Give me a moment to set that up while I run an ad here. All right, good night, Derek. Good night, Andrew. Good night, Laszlo. Feel free to stick around for the word games. They're fun. We're going to do a little bit of Geoguessr, but I'm hopefully not going to go much longer because it's been a long stream. But I do want to get these word games pumped out here. Gotta adjust this here. Alrighty. Yep, thanks for the puzzle, Josh. I wish I had done the right set from the start because it feels like it would have been a lot cleaner solve. We struggled quite a bit, but thanks anyway. And it was a good puzzle. It's really hard to telegraph the proper set. So at least we figured out that it needed to be set. All right, so Semantle. Let's start with politics as usual. Not politics. Country and eat are my openers. Eat is the closest. You got this in 35 today. Nice. Hopefully I get it quick. Yeah, the other set almost worked, but it wasn't quite there. Maybe if we'd thought about it a bit more, we could have gotten rid of that last degree of freedom. Pick. Ooh, pick is close. Beef. Beef is not close. Take. Consume. Work. Work is close too. You want me to do who, what, where, when, and why? Mine. Choose. Hey, Zeta Math is here. Select. Didn't we have something like this earlier where it was like select and choose and stuff? Cater. What did that end up being? Cook and bake. Probably not. Oh, bake is actually up there. Select and choose. Oh, my poor brain. Acts? I don't think so. Select. Selection. Selects. So partake. It's probably a present tense verb. Nominate. I would say it's the infinitive form of the verb. Choice. Choose would be, see, if you can put to before it, to, like to choose, to select, to nominate, those are better. Opt. Option or option, elect. Yeah, if you can stick the infinitive, like to elect, that's gonna be closer. Go. Vote. What's the... No, see, it's a verb, not a noun. But I tried it anyway. Elect is going to be the closest because the infinitive is the closest. Give me infinitive verbs where you can put to before it. T-O. There's a word I'm trying to think of that's like when you're an expert at what is it? Like it's a job at a museum. A point could be good. Curate. Curate is the word I was thinking of. McDonald. Oh no. Curate's up there, but it's not it. Are there other words like curate? Did I do locate? Ooh, locate. Nice. Pinpoint? No. Locate. Find? Organize? Ooh, organize is high up. I didn't think it would be. Collect? To McDonald's. I want to go to McDonald's actually. Search, assemble. It was assemble. Nice. We got it in 41. So now we need to know what to start our Squardle with. So build. Build is good. Build and create. We'll start with build and create. Build. Wow. Create. It takes... Oh, create is not 5 letters long. Did you know that? So we're just going to do create instead. And pretend it was create. Trying to get through these. Let's see. How about Dealy? No. Your first top 1,000 was Forge? Interesting. When you counted, it had more, but you shrugged and decided you did it wrong. Delay. Ooh, it is delay. Job, Chip. I need letters. We literally only know it ends in D. So it probably ends in ED, if I had to guess. Worm's favorite quote of the week was when I said, the thing I learned from Worldle was that many 5-letter words have 6 letters. Yeah. Learn that all the time in Worldle. Wow, everyone's really far behind. Check your clock. Check your clock. Everybody. Check your clock. ED. What if I just get some letters? I want to try E in the 4th position, though. There must be a word with E in the 4th position. Oh, moved. Okay, there's no E in this word, apparently. What starts with V and ends in L and has an A in it? No, this isn't a riddle. What the heck? Maybe vital? No, there's no T. Vocal? I like it. Okay, this word. It's got an L in it. Probably starts with L. And then I don't know what else. Maybe an O. There's no A. Loony? Almost. Let's see. There's an M in this word. I think this is loopy, right? Where's the M go here? Probably in the middle. I don't know what ends in MD, so this is probably an M. That means this is an A. So this is macho, okay. So then this could have an A in it. You've seen macho so many times. Yeah, it's probably a... I mean, they have to fit the words all together and then use distinct letters, so... Nomad. I like it. Nomad. Perfect. Jessica is live. She's just not paying much attention. All right, so there's no reason to do anything other than get macho here. Now what? Loopy. And navel. There we go. Still 5 guesses remaining. That's our par. Okay, so what are we starting Quordle with? How about navel and delay, or loopy and vocal? That's a lot of O's. Delay and macho. That's not bad. Delay and macho. Let's do that. So delay and macho. Okay, what do we got? We got to do another word. So what's this top word? It's got a D, A, and M in it. Hey, Anne. Good morning. What's a good word? I like it. Strip. Ooh, there's a T in the top word, and we placed the I. Okay, so we know all the letters. It's those letters somehow. Admit. That works. Okay. Oh, the bottom is S-T-O-M-P. Stomp. Infurio is about to disappear for a few weeks playing Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, I understand. Let's see. We need more letters. Top right needs a U, you think? Yeah. Blurt. It's not bad. It is blurt. Nice. Good job, Screaming Ice Cube. Windy? That seems like a decent guess to me. Nice. We got 2 guesses left. We got it in 7. See? It's the delay macho meta. Okay, so we're going to start with all 4 of these again for Sedecordle. So, delay. Oops, no, that's not the words. Admit. Almost messed up. Admit. Blurt. I'm sorry for the flashing. Windy. And stomp. Alrighty. This one we might be able to get. Like Rioni. No, it doesn't have an I there. Irony. There we go. NT. L something ANT. No. Wait, how does this work? LA something NT? I saw that too, Worm. Be careful, you're a mod. There's no S. And the L isn't second. I think we need to move on. This one... BR... No, I don't know this one yet. I think we have all the letters. PRTIA. R is not there. So maybe PAR. No, the T has to go somewhere else. Patir. People are saying that the second word is plant. That could be... No, there's no P though. Wait, what's... Oh, tapir? That is a word. That works. Okay. Probably ends in rond. Frond. You think it's frond? We don't get any... We're going to try to ensure an F, I guess. Is it only frond? That's my problem. Could be... Oh, we haven't even used an E yet. So it could be drone. So there's too many options. How about this one? INTRA. No, there's no A. No, there's an R there. The I and the R and the T are definitely placed. I don't see how the N would go at the end. So it's intra. Oh, there's an O. Okay, that helps. I couldn't figure out what the last letter was because I just wasn't looking at it. What the heck is this word? We only have W and N and they're placed. All right. S something something MP. We know there's an I. Like skimp. Wait, which one's wench? W-E-N-C-H. Are we sure it's only wench? Because we get one error ever. So maybe we don't do wench yet. I'm thinking we do the easy ones first. I think skimp might be true though. What else could it be? I think skimp is good. All right. Something N-I, something Y. There's a U. This is unity. Wait, is there no T? There's no T. Unify? Unify. Okay. 13. S, something, something, R-Y. There's an A. Goes here. So this is scary. This is S something A, and then we definitely have L and T. Shalt? L's not second. T is not second. Got an L and a T, and they don't go in the first three places. And the T is last. I think shalt is the only option. Yeah. Uh-oh. Something, something, P, something, Y. And there's an O somewhere. There's no way. This has two A's in it. All right, let's go back to the start. Okay, we know more about this one. This ends in A and T still. It starts with L and ends with A and T. Lent. B-R-I something F. Oh, there's an E, so it's brief. Nice. This is R-O-N-E, probably. What letter am... Oh, this is drone. Good. Good thing we didn't do frond. This is A-L-I-E-N. Alien. Nice. S-H-O... something L. A-L. Shoal. Something I-C... Wait, no. I-C-I-N... Icing. Okay. This is now wench for sure. We're getting... Okay, so this last word maybe A something A something E. No, it's A-M-A something E. It's gotta be a maze, right? The M is placed, the A's and E's are placed. It's a maze. Okay. Now we have one word left with two guesses. I think it's poppy. Yep, it was poppy. Nice, we did it. That's an evil one, poppy, really? Alrighty, Revertle. Okay, I'm gonna try to explain Revertle as clearly as possible for those who haven't seen it before. Do you see how on the keyboard we have 5 red letters? Those 5 red letters are spelling out a secret word, a secret 5-letter word, a valid word. We don't want to guess the word directly. All we need to do is put 5-letter words onto the grid and use each of these letters twice. We could even use them twice in the same word. But the first time we use them, they turn yellow. The second time we use them, they turn green. However, if we use them in the same location as the secret word, then they turn back to red and we have to start over. So we need to figure out what the secret word is and avoid putting the letters in the same location as they live in the secret word. There are two other rules. First is we must use at least one gray letter in every word. So no doing anagrams of the word. And second, we cannot repeat the same word twice in our guesses. So, what are we thinking the word is? It could be slain, nails, snail. So we want to avoid the L almost everywhere. I feel like LI is safe. And then the A is always second or third. I'll would break if it's nails. Now, we might be able to metagame this and say it's probably not picking a plural word. So I'll AISLE. I'll is probably safe if nails isn't the secret word. Llama is nice other than the A in the third position, because snail breaks that. Liver just uses way too many gray letters. I think Isle is a safe guess. And if Isle isn't, it does ping on it. It's gonna ping on nails, right? For the L in the second to last position. But I don't think it's nails. Perfect. Okay. So now it's slain or snail. We could start with L and be safe with that. We know I is safe second. We know S is safe third. And it's safe to put S at the end also. N is safe everywhere but the first two spots. Oh no, N is not safe at the end. So what about lints? I think lints works really well. Okay. Now we just have to use N and A, and we could probably just use them in these positions just to be super safe. And just use gray words with it. Acnes. Sweet. Did it. Apnea would have worked too. Although it probably didn't end in A, but this was super safe. It was snail. All right. I would have actually guessed slain, but I guess it was snail. Sweet. All right. That was a good round. All right. Lordle of the Rings. We start with Bilbo until it's Bilbo. It's not Bilbo. So now we can do maybe Trex. Nope. Surely you... Oh, there's definitely parties. Oh my goodness. User. Rufus? Nope. I don't know, I want to use the E and the U. How about Crush? Ooh, nice. So it's C-R-E-E-K, Creek? Yeah. I'd be surprised if there were many words left it could have been. Nice. All right. Force. Always start with force. That didn't work at all. Could have been a name. It's true. How about... Ooh, punch. I like it. No, that uses a C again. Surely we can avoid these gray letters and maybe use an A at the same time. U and an A. Stunna. Oh, we need an I as well. Okay, well. B-L-A-S-T. Perfect. Blast. That's thematic too. There's an A. Are we a droid name? Are we a droid name? A-Wing. Can use A-Wing. Gotta guess something with 2. We don't have any consonants. Is Dumpy? Dumpy's a word. Come on. I don't know. Is there a droid that starts with AI something? Should we take the hint? I'm tempted to take this hint. It's probably just going to say from Clone Wars or something, but I've never hinted before. Aye. Aye. Nope. Aye. Aye. Nope. No hints. The only thing I can think of is wasting a thing, seeing if there's a dash. Start making stuff up. I don't know. There's too many options right now. App. Pimmy. Agile? There's no L or E. That's kind of wasteful. I don't think opium is in the Star Wars. There's death sticks. What muddy? Now I'm sure we're a droid. Are there droids that start A-I or something? I'm not going through all 99 numbers here. Hijack is one of those 5-letter words with 6 letters, but look how many letters it uses. True. Akiva. Wait, who's Akiva? A planet? Jessica. Where'd that come from? Alright. Well. Akiva's our favorite planet. How did we forget it? It's our favorite remote planet in the Outer Rim territories. Obviously, it was one of the 5 worlds closest to Raydonia, the others being Mustafar, Geonosis, Dermos, and Tatooine. The planet was once part of the Confederacy of Independent Systems, who created a large droid construction facility under the planet's surface. Duh. Alright. Space is the final frontier. We have an S and an A. Tasky? Just guessing consonants, surprisingly effective if you're Jessica. How about nasty? That's a Scott Strosall word right there. Today's one of the hard. It's getting harder, right? Is it Q? No. I want to use I, O, and U. Louder. Inferior. Sometimes I try to place the yellow letters. I don't try to use the green letters unless I want to guess the word. Audio. The A is kind of a waste, but I'd rather get some consonants. Maybe two words to get all the vowels covered. Romulan. Perfect. Oh, wood. That's a good word. We got an L. R-I... I shouldn't put I second. It's not, it wasn't false. No, there's no E. Fails. That puts the L in the same place. Laris. It is Laris. Jessica. Doing so well with the weird proper names from sci-fi franchise. Is Laris in Picard? Is that who Laris is? Oh yeah, it's Picard's Romulan lady. Alright, I want to know what yesterday's was here. Shot to soot to moot. to moose. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Moot to moose. Oh my gosh. To moss, to miss, to to disc. All right, chin. We weren't anywhere near that, by the way. We did something completely different. Yeah, like a cow's opinion. What can we even change here? We can do thin. And then I don't know what to do with this though. We could do chip, true. And then clip. And then clop. And then flop. This is getting nowhere, but it's fun. We could do straight to flip. Go plop. Flop to plop. Gotta go through poop, right? Pool. Pole. Pool. It's the poop strategy. And I'm sure Worm's happy with our number of steps here, so I think we're good. Could we have reduced? You know what? I'm happy with this. It's late and I'm tired. 20 letters. Let's get some words and then move on, because yesterday's solution was dynamic and embarrassment. We had a different solution, didn't we? We had a completely different solution yesterday and with the same possible points. That's cool. We did have dynamic, did we? Interesting. Someone check the VOD. I guess we had an anagram of embarrassment. Interesting. Need a long word. 320 is divisible by 10. It could be two 10-letter words. Add these up. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. No, we'd only get 280 if we did 10-letter words. Oh, we had that exact solution, embarrassment and dynamic. Proliferation. You're looking at the VOD right now? It was our answer. Oh, okay. I just didn't remember. I can't type proliferation. We don't get an I. So it sounds like we need a 11 or 12-letter word. Can you be triceratopted? Unfortunate. Oh, prefiltration. Does that work? Prefiltration. No, I don't have an N. I still don't have an I also. I have one I. Prefil. T-R-A-T. I can't do it. Triceratops. Ah, Triceratops. All right. You think proliferated? Well, let's see what this gets us. It's probably not enough. Etolfield. You use ditofeel in a sentence today. That's, yeah, of course. I use it every day. Proliferated is really good. Sketelot. Just not ditofeeling it, I guess. Yeah. How ditofeel after you had a nap? Exactly. Oh, feedlot? Oh, with Triceratops. What do I do with the E and the L? All right, what else did we have? We had pre-filtrated. Nope. All right, I'm gonna have to go back to proliferated. Feedlottle. Oops. Stop stealing from my words. Telecost. We can do 2 words. 256. I'm happy with that. Moving on. Oh no, this has a lot of rivers in it. Look how many rivers there are. Okay. You said ocelot? What did we have? Proliferated and ocelot. Wait. No, you can't do ocelot. That doesn't work. It doesn't work anyway. It doesn't even use all the letters. Okay, we're done. We'll start in the Philippines and go from there. Not Philippines. Probably not Lesotho. Greenland. Most definitely. Iceland. Ireland. What the heck? Svalbard? It is Svalbard. Jessica's on a roll today. Doesn't accept Svalbard, so we're gonna do Iceland. Okay, how about Canada? Okay, how about Russia? Okay, how about Australia? Okay, how about France? Spain? Portugal? Libya? Kenya? Uganda? Tunisia? Morocco? Okay, Morocco's closer. Cameroon. Ghana. Algeria. It's not going to be Egypt. Ivory Coast. What else is there? I don't remember. Algeria is closest. Mali? It was Mali. Nice. All right, are you ready for the daily Geoguessr? Let's do it. We are somewhere. Diamond cement. What are these? Do I have a special card? Oh, we're not in Ghana. Oh no, we are in Ghana. Okay, so we're in Ghana somewhere. Can I get a street name or something? The reason I know it's Ghana is we have these weird rack bars and one of them has tape on it. So that's always Ghana. Is diamond cement a thing in Ghana? Okay. Many locations. Pick one, I guess. How many is many? Are we talking major city here, like Accra? Kumasai? I could at least click Kumasai. That's a little central, but at least a city. Do we have any kind of like road signs or... Well, we've got a minute to pick something. This isn't even labeled with language. Oh, Nikavante South District? Where's Nikavante? Nikvanta. Nikvanta. I'm not gonna find it. I found it. I found Nikvanta. It's over there. Not too bad. I mean, if only I'd found that. All right. What are our license plates like? We're not in the EU. Oh, what's this say? Yukon Medical Health Services. Does that help? What's this crest say? Hale Arnold Road. Yukon Medical Health Services. Saipan. CNMI. Where's Saipan? Is that in Singapore? Wait, are we left drive? No, we're right drive. Where is Saipan? Northern. Where is that? Can you give me a general location? Mariana Islands? Where is that? Hey, pause. Welcome. I have no idea where the Mariana Islands are. I don't even know what part of the world they're in. Near Guam, east of the Philippines. East of the Philippines, near Guam. Okay. Here's Saipan. So there's a Yukon Medical Center somewhere. Where on the island is it? Let's see. Here's Saipan. Botanical Garden. West coast, sort of middle. On Middle Road. You'd think a medical center would be labeled. What else do we have here? Oh wait, we're on Pale Arnold Road. Where's Pale Arnold Road? Near Old Japanese. Ah, okay. We almost got full points. Darn it. I just need it to be... The medical center's just not labeled here. That's really annoying. Hey dear, welcome. Alright, where are we? I don't know what plates these are. I need language. Sun? Okay, we're Southern Hemisphere. This looks like it's probably South America somewhere. Do I have language or signage or anything? Okay. What's this say? Wait, Erica. Where is that? That sounds like a location to me. Ujeres. Oh no, Chile's so long and thin. So, okay, so whereabouts in Chile are we talking about? Bolivia or northern Chile near Bolivia? Northern tip, like all the way at the tip? Okay, let me see if I can get more locations. Near Peru. Okay, so like up here? Could we be in Arica? Oh, we are in Arica. Okay. Can I see ocean? Let's return to start. What do I see? Like still within Erica, or? Got some street signs here. They're blurred. Unfortunate. Oop, that was a street sign. Shoot. Alright. Pedro Aguera. There's no way I'm finding that. Not in 3 seconds. Oh well. Not bad. 659 meters away. I don't even know what I could have found. Okay, 4 out of 5. Is this the Colombian cross? Let's just do Colombia and then figure out where we are. Yellow plates. Does Colombia have yellow plates? Let's see. This is a Kia dealer. Kia Motors. Okay. Okay, we've got synchronization services. All right. Does no one have a phone number here? Okay, so we're definitely Colombia. I have no idea where in Colombia. Can we find a street sign or a landmark of any kind? They don't have street signs in Colombia? This is a major road. Okay, what's this say? Cerrada al Noricente? I'm never finding that. City name or something would be nice. And we're clearly in a city, right? Road closed. Great. Just find the closed road. Literally no street signs in this entire city. Why would you need street signs? Just know where you are. Okay, what's this? Monitored by... How do you get around this place? Click in Bogota? I did. Okay, cell 311 area code in Colombia. It's too late to look that up, isn't it? It's okay. Stream delay gets you every time. Bogota is correct? Okay. So, I mean, this is as good as we're going to get then. 4.5 kilometers, I'll take it. All right, last round. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Go. Which way are we even driving? Let's see. So we're left drive. Our sun is south. Yep, feel free to Google. Anything you see, feel free to Google. I'm not at the point where we're doing blind. Jessica's just constantly Googling things. I don't have anything for her to Google right now. white car with weird blue stuff on it. Hold on. Are we? No, we're right drive. I thought we were left drive, but we're right drive. I'm going to return to start and go the other way. It could be literally anywhere right now. What's this sign? Oh, I didn't catch that car's license plates. I really should have, but it's too late now. Oh, here we go. What's this say? I'll type it. Lithuania. Oh, I found it. Are we on the A9 or the A? Let's see. We're going northwest. So I think we're like here. Menchai 11. Oh wait, that doesn't match. Oh no. It just looked similar. Oh no, this isn't it. But I'm out of time. I can't find either of those names. 28 kilometers? Not as bad as I thought. Here it is. It was on the map. It was right there. Where's Menchai? Oh well. I think we did pretty good. 24,000? It's not bad at all. Okay. Well, I think we should do... Hold on, where's my ongoing games? We have the 50 streak. Let's do 10 country. No, yeah, let's do 10 countries or fail, and then the stream's over. I'm tired. All right, 10 countries or fail. So we'll get to 60. So this will say 60. We'll do number 60. Or if we fail, then it's over. This is interesting. Is this okay? This is Russia. Good. Got a stop sign. We are left drive. Dover rise. Hump. So we might be in Singapore. Let's see. Hump is Singapore, right? Anglo-Chinese Junior College. How do I confirm Singapore here? Be prepared. Our response matters. SG secure. That sounds like Singapore to me. Where'd Singapore go? Here it is. That's not the Singapore flag, but it's got, yeah, this has to be Singapore. Let's do it. Yes, okay. All right. Nothing special about our car that I can tell. Where's our sun? Sun is to the south. We've got roundabouts. Are we... We're driving on the right. Okay. Ooh. That looks like Arabic to me. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Guess we're going this way. Okay, let's go this way. Very Arabic. Let's see. I need something. This is a city, so there ought to be something that we can just figure out. FR. Live.fr. What's the .fr domain? Does that line up with Arabic? FR is Tunisia? That could make sense. Do you want to check... Oh, FR is France, but this is not France. Yeah. Okay. So you're thinking Tunisia because it's near France? Do we have sky? We don't have any sky rips. So Arabic plus French. You're thinking Morocco? Jessica, you want to check that tips site about Tunisia and see if it matches up? You could also Google some of these names that I'm encountering. Banque de la Habitat. That's probably not useful. Let's see. There's no coverage in Morocco or Algeria. Alright, should we send Tunisia, or do you want to look up the tips for Tunisia first? Sotek says Tunisia. That's a Tunisian bank. Okay, I'm gonna do Tunisia. Boom. Got it. Alright, sun is northwest, very northwest. Our car is a car with a little antenna there. And we are driving on the right. I'm gonna go backwards. Ooh, we got interesting stickers on our car now. Ooh, here's a bollard. Here's a good look at that bollard. Oh yeah, if you click on it confidently, how can you go wrong? Let's see. Oh, we've got Wi-Fi eating the motorcycle and the car again. What was that? Some text there. I wanted to see that car's license plates. I guess I'm not allowed. Here we go. Matik ir bok matmas. What language is that? This looks like we're in the... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This'll get it. Puponis and Biachiai. Before you say it, I'm gonna guess we're in Latvia. We'll see if I'm right. Lithuania. I was close. how close I was to Latvia. Ooh, we've got the white and black. That's got to be distinctive on both sides. Are we right drive? We're right drive. There's a blue sign up ahead. Oh. Well then, that's Cyrillic. Surely this is distinctive, right? Don't call me Shirley. Cyrillic narrows it down, but it doesn't guarantee a specific country. Russia. Alrighty. Ooh, this is like a... Is this Gen 4? It's beautiful. Northern Sun. Our car is basically invisible. We are left drive. Eyre Street and Clyde Street. Ooh, actually, trash cans can be useful. Let's see. I recognize these trash cans, but I don't remember what country it was. Is it Australia? Because I don't want to get bitten and have it be New Zealand. It's Australia or New Zealand or South Africa. There's a hospital to the left. Looks like Australia. We've got diamonds on the road. That's very Australia, isn't it? Wait a minute. Give way. Interesting. Oh, this isn't going to be helpful. Let's get out of here. Okay, so give way is only Australia? And it's not New Zealand? Okay. I'm trying to distinguish Australia from New Zealand here. Tip site doesn't have much. How about this green sign here? Dunedin. Dunedin. Owaka. Invercargill. See, that's why I didn't send Australia. All right. Ooh, we got crazy dust behind us and like these weird rifty things. What's our car? All right, sun is somewhere. Is that the sun? It's the south? Maybe. Are we right or left drive? No kangaroos, can't be Australia. True. It looks like we are right drive. So there's a city up ahead. Ooh, what did that sign say? $760. Interesting. Lots of construction ahead. But there weren't sheep everywhere. True. Is this distinctive? Red and white stick in the ground? You know, I kind of wish I could see you closer. There we go. Why is everything blurred? Everything's blurred. Wait, is this another Google car? Did you see a flag? I didn't see a flag. They deliberately blur license plates, but they shouldn't be blurring all this other stuff. It's annoying. Ah, that is a... No, that's not a flag. That's just a... Wait, Emirates? Are we in UAE then? Gotta be, right? And that even looks like the UAE flag. Okay. Got it. 58. Southwest. Sun. So we're northern hemisphere. There's a sign over here. The sign says, ooh. Limit your velocity. Is that Spanish? What's our car look like? Nothing. Okay. What do the backs of our signs look like? Nothing special. Spanish. These are weird arrows. Weird arrows. So we're in Central or South America. Maybe I should be driving the other way. Let's see, what's this sign say? Ooh. Respect something. Ooh. Kuhum. I don't think this is Spain. Mexico? You really think this looks like Spain to you? Guatemala? Question mark? Hold on, what's this say? This has to be useful. This has to be useful. Is Mexico? I just finished typing it too. Nice. All right, 59. Northern Sun. Why you gotta do this to me on 59? All I know is we're Southern Hemisphere, and we're in a very deserted road. Why? Is this Argentina? There's a sign. It's wooden. It's got a weird arrow on it. Is it left drive? It might be. No, I thought it was right drive. Okay, the sign's on the left, so we're left drive. Wait, but I'm driving on the right side of the road. I'm confused. So, it might be Australia. If this is Australia, this could literally go on forever. Look how flat this is. Any kangaroos? Left drive makes me think Australia, but oh, it ended. We'll go the other way. Inferio, the sun is to the north. When the sun's to the north, that means we're in the southern hemisphere. That's just how the Earth works. Is this the way I was going? I don't even remember. I was going towards the sun, wasn't I? Let's go this way. Is this halo mean something? Whoa, look at this. Look at this tree. Look at that tree. Yeah, right here. Look at this. This is a compass. I'm ready to click on Australia. These weird trees seem super distinctive, but they're just down the line, like they're specifically planted there. Oh no, it's telephone poles with weird hay on top. Who does that? That must be a hint, right? Who's got telephone poles like that? I mean, it could be South Africa. That's the problem. Does South Africa have giant flat deserts like this with no mountains in sight? Literally goes forever. Oh, this dead ends here too. Did dead end mean something? Did dead end mean we're in Botswana or something? I don't know. I mean, do I send it? I mean, Australia seems likely. Now Nebuchadnezzar is saying South Africa. Which is it? I don't know how to get more info for you other than those weird telephone poles with like hay on top of them. Australia looks redder. This was done in 2010. This is super old. Let's find the sign. I think the sign was the other way. The sign was this way, wasn't it? Why you gotta do this to me? If you know you're in the Southern Africa region, you end up with Gen 2 coverage. It has to be South Africa. Gotcha. Meta strikes again. All right, number 60, and then we're done. Can't read anything here. Oh, Inferior, left drive means it's not Argentina. Here we go. We're leaving Nagi Hajmas. It's been the US 2 times that I can remember, and I've been streaming this for, what, a couple weeks now? Hungry. I am hungry. Thank you for asking. There we go. We got our 10. Alrighty. Well then. Thank you everybody for the super long stream and sticking with me here. Thank you especially to my members, who you can see on screen, especially Pause, who is a super supporter. And I had a lot of fun today. Lots of good Sudokus, word games, Geoguessr. We continued our streak, which is awesome. And if you'd like to join as a member, you can hit that join button. If you're not subscribed, subscribing is free. Just hit that button there, and then like the stream, all that good stuff. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow evening. Same stuff, the word games and Geoguessr. So if you like this, maybe stick around. Join me tomorrow for that, and we'll see if we can continue this country streak. All right. Well, I will see you all tomorrow.